We're back again. Hey there guys, this is Metro, familiar site. Servers that we pay monthly for not available to be played currently, but it's not supposed to be down too long. It's already a full hour though. Hopefully it won't be down too long. Good morning, sir. Hope your day started off well. I did actually. I had a good start to the day. Diab as well. How you been? I've been great. How about you? Gumshoe, welcome back. How you doing? Hopefully everybody enjoyed the videos from this weekend. We had a lot of stuff to do post-wise. And we are back for some more remix today. And I'm not really sure what we're going to do. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's... Oh, shit, I stole my mom's keys. Be right back. Had a demon hunter causing trouble in a key yesterday, and his name was Azralan. Oh, that would have been a good one to record. That would have been a good one. That's pretty funny. But yeah, the plan is in question. I don't really know. I kind of feel like I really accomplished exactly what I wanted to accomplish when I did that 30. I would like to keep doing them. We'll see what the affixes are like this week. Last week, frankly, was not particularly fun. Because the affixes really freaking sucked. But morning Metro, I can't wait for vaults today. Oh, nice. Neil, welcome. How's it going? I haven't opened a vault in like a month now. Good morning, Tranquil. Welcome. I think this will be the first time in a long time I won't be pre-ordering the expansion. Oh, you didn't do it? Yeah, I'll still be pre-ordering. You gotta play it. You gotta buy it eventually. Seems like a waste of time. I'm not gonna not play it for fucking a year and a half or whatever. Not happy about much of what they're doing, but still gonna play it. Wow, kid, welcome. Well, let's see, we can relaunch, see maybe they'll be back up. I made a lot of progress on the Pokemon game. I had a lot of time to work on it this weekend. Actually, no, I didn't really, but I did. I think I worked on it a little bit. Yeah, I worked on it Sunday, and I pretty much had all day Monday. I started working on it. Okay, servers are at least listed, so that's good. It's not going to be delayed. I worked on it probably about like maybe like 10 hours yesterday. I don't actually know. I started, I think, around 10:30ish, maybe 11ish, and I did it until about 5, and then I continued working on it after dinner. Probably like 2-3 more hours in the evening. I have everything in Johto done. I think I have 100% of Johto done. Well, besides the Lugia thing. We'll come back to that. But everything else, including Ho-Oh and the Elite Four and everything done. And now I'm working on Kanto. And we have the first 2 gyms and their associated content done. So we're now working on Celadon, which I guess I'm coming to the realization that Pokemon Nightmare Crystal follows a different progression in Kanto than the base game. I don't know that I've ever actually played Pokemon Crystal through to beat Ash or whatever, Red. So I actually don't know what's different and what's not. But it looks like they made some changes, so. Don't buy Midnight and we'll run Heroics for the next couple years. Yeah, we can continue to do Mythic Zeros of this dungeon set. Good morning, Metro. Hope your day... What even happens? Wait, are there actually Mythic dungeons in the War Within? No, I guess not, right? Or is the base dungeon set used, I guess? I don't even know what happens. Anyway, what's up? Good morning, Dave. Welcome. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, so far so good. I actually ate breakfast this morning, which I don't normally do. But it was an enjoyable experience. I used to like breakfast, but it's not much of a thing for me anymore. Yeah, I almost never eat outside of 1 meal a day, but it's like once a month I've done it recently. Hero, welcome. Red Mage is just my favorite job. And Devour plays a lot like it. Oh, yeah. Oh, I, for one, cannot wait for beta. I'm itching to try out Devour. Nice. Cool, I don't know anything about Devour or Red Mage, but... Is there a spot on Warcraft logs where people are posting remix parses? Hopefully not. What would there be to post? Oh, you sold the content in 20 seconds. Sweet. Happened to see the post about Blood Death Night. Yeah, I did read that. Yesterday I mentioned you and a key, and the DK tank said you were being canceled. In what way? Kevin, what's up? Welcome. It would be cool to see just how OP some classes are getting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it might be interesting to see like what the maximum DPS on anything was, but it's like there's so many pieces of content. I don't know that you could look at it. Highest I've seen on a single boss was 366 million DPS. I just like don't things die like so fucking quick? Like I don't know. I don't see how it would work. Who knows, but the mention of your name triggered them. Oh yeah. That's good to hear that. It's growing. It's working. If you guys didn't know, there's more comments. Yeah, if you didn't see, I'm like relatively confident that this guy is the warrior that we named in the video this weekend. Yeah. Making a fool out of himself. But outside of that, we haven't had very interesting comments recently, nothing crazy. This I haven't gotten an answer on this. Like, I don't understand why this realm is named Sanguino. Does anybody have any idea? I wasn't aware that there was WoW servers named after things that aren't related to WoW. The guy's saying it just means blood in Spanish. I don't think it's named. I don't think it's meant to be that. Yeah, the trailer park Gandalf guy. These people are funny. Let's see if I can find his original comment. I don't remember. I don't think you can you actually do this on YouTube now? I should be easy to find. It's not like that. Just that it's not that many comments. But yeah, I'm quite sure that it's this guy. Just because one other person commented a very similar thing to what this guy commented, and then they've just gone away. So I think what's happened here is, yeah, this guy, he made some really ridiculous comments first, and then I think he's probably told his friend, like, listen, this guy made a video about you, and now he's here, and the other guy's just gone. But yeah, anyway, if you guys didn't see the video, this tank basically throws a fucking little bitch fit after a guy dies twice to one mob in a 12. And his retort to it was saying, maybe people shouldn't be dying in a 12 3 months into the season. No, they're going to continue to die 6 months into the season, and you'll still upgrade the key. So I said, you aren't good enough to say that, sorry. People die all the time in every key level, and it just doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just like really weird. I don't know how these people don't understand that. Like, you sign up to do a key. The guy died twice, but the reason you failed the key is because of you. Like, so, like what? You suck, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you just willingly chose to brick a key for no reason, just because your ego is offended by somebody else being dead on your screen or something. I don't really even understand. So then this fucking idiot seemed to misunderstand what was being said, and I guess he was the first one to come up with this quote. Neither are you acting like a trailer park Gandalf. I don't know what that means. Does he mean to say looking like one? Because I don't think you can act like Gandalf. He's a fucking wizard. It's always funny how people like insult my house. Like, what? Where do you think I live? I don't get why you think I live in a trailer. So a lot of people have said this over the years. The game was epic last night, Metro. Oh yeah, so I've fallen asleep. Yeah, I just like you, I fell asleep and woke back up and it was still on. How nuts is that? I didn't see it though. I think it's because of your hair. Yeah, but it's, well, the Gandalf part. I mean, there's a lot of men who have hair that's long, right? I don't like anything like Ian McKellen. Good morrow, Metro. Just had a toad in a hole. Amazing. What is that? Hey, Dylan, welcome. I think the EU servers have dedicated countries. No, I get that. But why is it called that? Like, that's not a WoW thing, right? Like, every server on US is named after a WoW thing. It's the wood paneling. Why? What does that have to do? Is that like something like all trailers have it or something like that? I've never been in a trailer, so I don't know. But I can assure you I do not live in a trailer, nor even if I did, would it be an issue. It actually probably would be better. It'd be cheaper. But, yeah. These people think it's some kind of insult. But yeah, this fucking idiot, like, It's actually crazy how stupid these people are. Are you even 3K yet? Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? Like, look at it. It's like, brother, just look at the fucking description. Like, what? It's the top thing on the description. I don't know. It's so weird how these people are like so incapable of just acting like adults. Mobile homes are mostly wood paneling. How come? It's an English dish with sausages. Oh yeah. I gave up on the game, did my rounds to lock doors and go to bed, and Freddy hits a walk-off. You knew it was gonna be a walk-off. I knew they were gonna win. It's just depending on how. Trailers can be really nice. The one thing about it is the plot of land it's on. That's the expensive part. Oh yeah. I've seen people do like these like small houses and stuff like that. That seems kind of interesting. Yeah, never heard back from this guy. He started it though. I said in the other comment, what was that video? Wait, what is this? One Azeroth TV investigates a peculiar Mythic Plus run featuring a mage repeatedly dying despite seemingly avoiding mechanics and maintaining DPS. The video analyzes in-game charts and player movements to uncover the mystery. Is this lag, a troll, or something more sinister? Whoa, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What did the other video say? Oh, it doesn't have one. Well, that's weird. But yeah, if you didn't see in that video, there's been a bunch of other people who have come forward and said they knew this guy. Here's another one. Yeah, look at this. 2 people just on the top here. I'm not surprised to see him here. This guy's on my ignore list as well, blah, blah, blah. So there's a couple more comments like that too. Not a lot of very few comments on this video for some reason, but apparently the name Sanguino is designated for Spanish-speaking players. Oh, okay, there's the actual answer. It's derived from the Spanish translation for Terran Gorfiend, which is Terran Sanguino. There you go. That's the actual answer, thank you. So I was gonna say, it's not a WoW thing. I don't know why it's called that. I know that it's a Spanish word, but those AI summaries can be accurate sometimes. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. It's also popular in rooms remodeled by Irish dads in the 80s. Also not the case. I don't know, my parents just liked it, I guess. This used to be their bedroom, the room I'm in. So. Oh yeah, what was I gonna look at? Oh, I was gonna look at the other guy's comment, that's right. The guy, what did he say? Oh yeah, I said I can see why you think I'm Gandalf. Your intellect level makes you think I'm some otherworldly being. That's a hell of a compliment to be called Gandalf, to be honest. People don't know how, like, I think what are they called? The Maya or whatever? The wizards in Lord of the Rings universe are like some of the strongest characters in the whole universe. Most interesting too. What would it take for you to switch specs? Nothing. I won't do it. I like the way wood paneling looks too. Yeah, like what other options even are there? Just paint? Because like the other rooms in the house are just painted. They don't look better than this. Do you like how YouTube looks now? Yeah, I kind of like it actually. It's really nice when I'm doing reviews because you can see the like the bar and stuff underneath the tracker for the YouTube video now. You didn't used to be able to. It was too like was too opaque or whatever you would say. It was like too thick. Now you can see underneath it. You look like the super powerful, wise, and cool character that everyone likes and thinks is awesome. Yeah. Wizards are part of an order called the Istari, and the race they're called from is called the Maya. Yeah, that's right, yeah. I used to be a big fan of the Lord of the Rings universe, but then Game of Thrones came out, and it totally, like, I just haven't thought about it. If they turn blood into a DPS spec, would you still blood? No. They're not going to do that, though. So, irrelevant. Although it looks like they might be trying to. They're basically the angels and archangels of the Tolkien universe. Yeah, it's really cool. Drywall / plant is the only other reasonable option. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like, what do we want? Like, wallpaper instead of paneling? I think this room looks quite nice. But I don't really care. I'm not in it for the fucking aesthetics of it. I just have no reason to spend money on changing it now. If you grew wheels, would you cycle to work every day? Yeah, it's really weird. They're not going to change blood in any way that would ever make me switch specs, and if they did, then they would have some substantial answers. Like, they would have a lot of people questioning them, so not anything I'm concerned with. Who is Airplane Fax with Max? Is that a... what is that? But anyway, yeah, just happy to spread information about these people. And then they like basically come and prove that I was right about it, so happy to do it. Stay as far away from a guy named Sam Clapp as possible, because if it is indeed him on the YouTube channel, you can tell that that guy is just a total child. Like, there's not really it's strange when you can't actually like I it's just like so strange. Like, it's a YouTube channel, brother. I have content of me on it. You can look up my character from it. He's making claims about my character. It's like, brother, it's there. You came to the wrong place. I have a fucking... do you know about this? I have a whole spreadsheet. It's like all the data's here. You just chose to do zero research. And not only zero research, but zero critical thinking skills as well. Because do you really think a YouTuber with this many videos and, you know, this much content is not actually making content on their own gameplay? Obviously, I am. They said they're going to keep blood being a self-sufficient tank, just seemingly more durable. Yeah, and according to Mando, at least, it seems to not be the case. I don't even want to know about it. I'd just rather wait until it's out. I think a lot of this preemptive discussion is not good for the game. Like, them making Wowhead articles on every spec is not good for the game. But I did learn something. What was it? There was something I was like, oh, I didn't actually know that. What was it? Oh, I guess I also didn't know that consumption is actually a very high damage spell now, so that's good. There's something else that I was shocked to hear. I don't remember now. I hate that people's perception of Blood Death Knight is so shit right now, being at 728 item level and 3200 and struggling to get into 14s. It is weird that it hasn't gotten any better. If Frost and Unholy could tank still, would you choose Blood? Yeah, I'd still choose Blood. I mean, unless it was like, I don't know, what would they do for mitigation? It would be interesting. I would be interested in seeing the other specs, but... Hey Metro, getting 0 invites into 17 in retail as Blood. Now I feel like they are only taking prot. Oh yeah. We'll probably be back to keys sometime soon. I don't know when. Honestly, I was talking about this before, but we got distracted. I don't really, I don't feel like a great desire to log on to Remix anymore. I want to see if we can get that reignited today and tomorrow. But if not, we'll probably go back to Live WoW. Or whatever, to regular keys. Soloing keys has not been as fun as I would hoped it was. It's actually shit at times. The affixes was garbage. Like that last week was a huge turnoff for me. But if this week's a better situation, then I could see it being like the spark reignited. But I don't really feel like the soloing of keys is as fun as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like one of the most fun things I've ever done in the game, but it's actually quite boring. Around 17s is where I find it's hard to get invite if you're not meta. What was our highest key done? I don't even remember where we're at. Oh yeah, we've been doing 17s. We have 17 Streets of Wonder upgraded, that's right. And 17 Gambit. So yeah, probably now should be at 18, right? After... Should have been at least one full level higher after all the stuff they added. I've just been doing each raid on Mythic on Remix now, and that's about it. Yeah, I don't even... Let's see. I really wanted to clear out, like, everything, but... It's just, like... It's just not challenging. It's the weird part. I think that's the thing that I'm the most unhappy with, is it's just not challenging. It's like, you don't die to anything. It's just about how much DPS you can do. And... I don't do, like, there's nothing interesting about how I do DPS, you know? You haven't done keys in 3 weeks? It's been more than 3 weeks. And only dropped 30 ranks. That's how little people are playing Death Knight. I'm surprised, because the top Death Knights are doing really good keys now. Last I looked. Let's take a look at that. I thought that once that started, people would be more open to it. I guess these people who make these decisions just really don't care. That's probably the best way to look at it. Oh no, this is remix, but... Okay, so right now the highest keys are 22, so where's Blood at? Let's see. How do we look at this? There we go. It's back. Yeah, so this guy's got almost all 20s done. China guy. Karazhan is crushing it too. He's got about... He needs 2 more 19s, so... I guess there's just not a lot of people playing it is the problem. Where are we actually at? A lot of Chinese guys, huh? $34.21. I'm higher than I remember. Oh, but I'm not even... Wow. There's 5 other... Wow, okay. Wait, what the fuck? What was that I was just looking at? Did I click the wrong thing? Oh yeah, I just didn't... Something was wrong there. So yeah, I guess getting all 17s is all you need to get above that, but... Shouldn't be very hard now with the amount of gear we got. Back to spending most of my time on private servers. Why? With Turbo Boost, you go up 7 levels. Yeah. Gambit can either go really well or really bad. Gambit's like the easiest key, isn't it? Oh yeah, we still don't... Oh, I forgot about that. We still don't have 16 resilient. Oh, I forgot about that. That was a big issue when I was last playing. I forgot about that. That's frustrating. That made it a lot harder to do our own key because I really don't want to do 15s. Can Gambit go bad? No. I'm the top Blood Death Knight on my server at 3,200. Yeah. I don't remember exactly where we were at, but I'm pretty sure we were like in the top 150 in the region. So there's, yeah, no, that's, we went down a lot more than that. I don't remember the region, but, or all, like the all region part, but. You can get Mythic Mud now with Token Vendor, yep. Yeah, I still have last season's Mud too, don't forget. Gambit can go bad. Oh yeah, and like low keys, it probably actually is a bit of an issue, that boss. I just installed D4 to play around during downtime, and it froze my PC several times. Oh really? If Gambit goes bad, it's the Pirate Dragon or the packs before the last boss. Yeah. But we're definitely going to do remakes today and tomorrow, one way or the other, because I've been having some internet issues. I did do some things that I'm wondering if might fix them. I doubt it, frankly, but I did do some things. So if we have no issues today or tomorrow, then we'll definitely be considering the return. I definitely want to see what the affixes are like this week. Julian Tiger showed up on my Realms Black Money auction house this past Saturday, and I missed it. Oh, really? You have to just be the first person to bid gold cap. Is that the only way you can get it? Maybe MDI will bring more back to Live Mythic Plus. Oh, yeah, that started, right? I just haven't been able to get into Remix at all. It's so boring. Oh, really? I'm surprised. Well, if you like Diablo 4. Was that you who said that? No, that was somebody else. Yeah, no. I think it's like an acquired taste. You have to like that kind of game. I love it. I wish there was more stuff like that in WoW. Unless you gold cap it at 3 a.m., you're not getting it, yeah. I am farming infinite power like crazy. Nice. Is that when it comes? 3 a.m.? If they remove all the caster mobs next expansion, Vengeance will be broken with its auto parry. They're not gonna. The more people I've talked to, the more confirmed that there is no actual like dungeons are the exact same way they are on live with plenty of casters. The only thing that is in question is whether or not the 4 that are not the War Within or the Midnight dungeons are going to be changed in a way that facilitates it more. I would say that Algathar is like probably one of the least kick-heavy dungeons ever. Like it is, I don't even think there's a single kick in there, right? The first pack, the way I used to do the first pack, the pack on the way to the Arcane boss. But it's like I think most people don't even pull that, right? It's like very, 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 very few mobs that need to be kicked in there. It's just like the pack leading up to the final boss, but it's like mostly just stunning those, right? The Zulian Tiger is awesome. You're crazy if you don't like that. The Black Money auction house is posted at midnight or 3 a.m. for me. Gotcha. Those damn packs before Soli are a pain sometimes, are they?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
It's Blood.
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for 15 months, man. You don't go to tree area first? I don't remember the last time I did it. I used to not, but I think I started doing it that way, yeah. Just because it was like people would just constantly go there anyway, and I'd just be sat at the trash alone. It was a good first week for MDI. Top team cleared all 22 and 23. It's nice. There's the same amount of interrupts needed, but less kicks to go around. Yeah, I haven't been on there, so don't ask me, but that's what... I've talked to a few people now who are on there, and they said that the dungeons have significant interrupt need in many even boss fights as well. And that, like, mechanics seem to matter more than they have in the past in dungeons and low difficulty content. That's what I was told. Who knows? I don't know what these people even, like, the people I've talked to, I don't even know if they do keys, but... We'll find out eventually once we're in and Mythic Plus testing begins. I assume you just instantly get in when beta comes out if you pre-purchased. I don't know if that's true or not. But beta should be starting next week, right? Or is it this week? Yeah, I've heard nobody indicate that they're not kick heavy. There's still plenty of trash kicks, and there's somebody was saying that there's like important boss kicks on one of the dungeons. I don't remember which one. I seem to recall a lot of groups would clear tree area trash first, then move on to the bird boss. Probably. It's been a while since I've done that dungeon, but probably gonna need to reduce kick times for DPS and tanks. They're not gonna do that. They did the opposite, if anything, right? They made them longer. They made them lock out longer.
Well defended by Moody.
Draymond Green commits a totally normal. Oh god, he is a weird guy. Anyway, I think Blizzard is just hoping the infinite stunts will make actual kicks less needed. I think they do think that, and a lot of people do also think that. I just don't think that. Because people, if you've ever pugged, you know, like people literally like, they do this all the time. Like the amount of demon hunters I've seen do this, where there's just like one spell that needs to be kicked. The guy has his kick up and he just AoE stuns instead. It's like, brother, just fucking kick. Like, what do you mean? Why would you not do it? People don't use the spells like that. Morning Metro, how was the weekend? I don't remember. Can't honestly. Sunday was cool. I don't know if I told you guys, but the place that I play basketball, the person who owned it died. So we're not able to play indoors right now. I don't know that we're gonna be able to find a new place down there. So we've been we've been playing outdoors, which is nice. But it was like fucking 20 degrees out when I got there on Sunday. Maintenance has been extended. Oh my god, really? I'm actually mad they removed my knock-up trap. It was a fun little combo to do with binding shot. Oh yeah. How do you get that to refresh? Yep. Wow, this company's not very good at their job, huh? It really just scatters the imagination. How is it possible? There's nothing even happening this week. I had a few days of alpha access and a tank, and one short kick or 2 long kicks is good enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's still just like one of those things that, you know, people are gonna fuck up. Like on Candle King or whatever. What was the name? Is that the name of the boss? Candle King and DHC or DFC. Dark Flame Cleft, yeah. That kick was only needed by 2 people and people still let it go through all the time. So great. I mean, that's really the best example, right? Because it was even possible for one class to get them all and we still had many go off. It's 10. I just saw it 10. I don't think that. Do they ever extend it for more than 1 hour? Now I'm tired after eating breakfast. Never say ever. Sorry, I just did. Fuck. Well, there was another 51-point game in the NBA? I don't know. I don't have DoorDash anymore. But I'm pretty sure they still do this. If there's a 50-point game in the NBA, you get half off your DoorDash things. Which is like crazy. I mean, it's still probably just the normal price of food. But that's pretty crazy. Yeah, Lori marking in with 51, so deals up again, 50% off any DoorDash order. You have to be a DoorDash member though, Dash Pass. Yeah, I do one meal a day, but I did eat breakfast today. Long story, but something's going on tonight right around 5, and I just didn't want to be hungry during it, so I figured I'd eat now. What is this? Something actually important happening on Pokemon Center. There's a pizza place. There's a pizza place that is on my DoorDash where for some reason a large pepperoni pizza is 16, but a large cheese is 16.50. I know literally zero about MLB, but I heard something about a 17. It was 18 innings. Yeah, 6.5 hour game, almost 7 hour game. One for chat probably. I have several characters in a dead EU realm after quitting at the end of MOP. My interests are sweating, raids, and dungeons. How much of a difference this realm makes these days? I assume you'd still need to be in a guild, but I think everything's cross-realm now, so I don't think it really matters. I feel like NFL is worse with sports betting refs and ruining the game. Oh yeah. They're busting the NBA for fixing games, I heard. Sort of. Seems... I expected more to come out, to be honest. There's only one kick needed for the first mini-boss in Eric Hera, but it still goes off. Right. Well, that's not necessarily true. That pack is usually done with like multiple casters. That's why it's tough. I woke up after watching to the 7th inning, and I woke up, it was tied in the 12th. Yeah, so I didn't actually watch it, but I had fallen asleep and got woken up around 1:30. And I was going to check to see if they won, but I was like, no, I don't want to look at my phone. I won't be able to fall back asleep. But I could have just watched the game again, and it still wouldn't have been over for another like hour and a half. It was 15 years ago. They caught a bunch of NBA refs fixing games. Oh, really? Looks like they pushed maintenance with what, like a broom, or you mean you mean they extended it, right? It does look like they extended it. You're right. So what's actually up on Pokemon Center? I still can't get on it. I have no idea why this happens, but I still can't get past the screen. So I can't get anything from Pokemon Center anymore, I guess. Maybe it's something to do with ad block, but I'm pretty sure I already tried that. And then I eventually just get like soft banned if I keep refreshing. They pushed the maintenance team down the stairs. That would, well, that's not funny, but it would be a good thing, I think. Just stop doing it. Like, I don't really, like, you won't tell us why. Oh, no, just, what is that? What the fuck? I don't even know what that is. Anyway, you won't tell us why you do it. You can't try a different browser, because then you have to sit through the queue again. It's just sleeved packs. I don't even, how can you, how many do they allow you to buy? Push maintenance with a broom. What is this, curling? Yeah, do you like curling? That was big in Canada, right? I started looking at bocce a little bit. I kind of like the idea of it, but... Curling is actually fun to watch. I kind of like it, yeah. Oh. I don't even have another browser though, anyway. My family quite enjoys curling, so I watched quite a bit of it. But for me, I can take or leave it. I like the skill and strategy of it. Yeah, it's a cool sport, yeah. Been playing Classic, leveling a character for TBC release. I always forget how when you take a flight path, you will see other characters doing stuff on the ground that you fly by. Oh, that's still true. But yeah, I really, I do like Classic a lot. It's a shame that the people suck. Because the game's swell. I would love to play it more if it wasn't for that. Daylight savings time this week as well. Is that, we're gonna have an extra hour to sleep, is that right? Metro, what did the ocean say to the beach? Nah, I don't know why. Who cares? Nothing, it just waved. Ah, that makes sense actually, yeah. An extra hour to push keys? Why would you sleep with an extra hour? Yeah, it's good. I guess, yeah, good point. I don't know. I don't really like push keys at like, what, isn't it gonna go at like 2 AM or something like that? Two AM is prime time. Oh yeah. I never did it. Even back in the day, because it feels like it requires too much brain capacity. I can't play if I was tired. Even when I used to stay up kind of late, I would still end up just wanting to do keys till maybe midnight and that was it. Yeah, we could have got more of Kanto developed today while we were waiting for these servers. It's actually kind of sad how often this happens anymore. I hope it's not going to continue with midnight, because this is like one of our big days to stream, especially when stuff launches. Gonna have to start changing my whole life around just so I can stream Tuesdays. You know, if we knew the maintenance was going to be a long one, we could have scheduled a revival of the Paladin Pals. We wouldn't get much done. That's the other reason that it's tough to play Classic. It's just getting anything done outside of just solo questing is really hard. Takes too long. I get so much work done and I hate it. Are you playing that new Pokemon game? Nope, I'm making a new Pokemon game. Is that your question? We have developed... We're into Kanto now. Well into Kanto. We've developed all of Vermilion City and all of Saffron City. And now we're going to be working on Celadon on the next time I get on to make it. Maybe tonight a little bit. We'll see. Definitely Thursday night. Looks like I'm gonna have some opportunity. Yeah, Celadon next. The thing is, there's not a lot of content in Kanto, right? So I think it's actually gonna... We're like pretty close to being done making the game, I think. I've been really enjoying making it though, frankly. No, dentist job. I stopped doing that during COVID. This is my full-time income now. What are you using to build it? It's called RPG Maker XP. That's like the base game. And then a long time ago, somebody made something called Pokemon Essentials, which is basically like a module for RPG Maker. And then somewhat recently, somebody made Pokemon Essentials Gold, Silver, Crystal, I think is what it's called, or something like that. So I'm using that to make a remake of Pokemon Crystal that actually is authentic and looks like Pokemon Crystal and everything like that, you know? The first Pokemon game I made was set in Johto, but it was using graphics from, like, I guess it was like more like a Gen 3 look or so. I don't even really know what you would call that art style, but I know I used like Gen 5 battle sprites, but like Gen 3 tile sets kind of thing. I don't know, but it definitely didn't look like this. So after making that, I decided I want an actual one-for-one classic or crystal that has like good stuff in it. So it's Pokemon Crystal with every Pokemon, well, the first 7 generations are all in there comfortably. Everything through Generation 8 is in there, but I just don't have sprites for all of the Pokemon. And I don't know that they're coming. I don't think they're coming. So I don't think we're going to be able to use most Generation 8 Pokemon. There's a few scattered throughout the game. There's mostly only like front sprites for a lot of the Pokemon that came with the package. So sometimes I'll have a trainer use one, but other than that, you won't really get to catch them. What else? But yeah, so all the modern stuff through Gen 8 basically is in the game. And then the big thing is like my actual difficult, like my suite of difficulty that I always employ on every video game. So like summarized, like I want the game to be insanely difficult, but you have tons and tons of options to tackle that difficulty. That's the way I normally make games. So like every trainer has 6 Pokemon. I made it so EVs are not obtainable by the player, but they are obviously obtainable by the opponent. Very, very limited held items. There are held items in this game. The first game I made, there was not going to be any, but I actually kind of like the idea of it a little bit. So I've made it possible to have held items, but it's going to be very hard to obtain them. And then yeah, like probably one of the biggest features of the game is that there's on every route for like hours and hours of gameplay, there's 11 species. So you should be able to do a mono run very, very easily. There's one of each there's like one of each type, very accessible throughout the game. I think the thing I like the most about it though is just like lower level Pokemon early. In my first game, I made it so you can get to 25 before the first gym. And in this game, it's like you don't get to 25 until like gym 5 or something like that. So it's like actually kind of nice. You telling me I can't collect them all? You're not gonna be able to. No, you're not gonna be able to catch every Pokemon in my game. That's not really a feature of my games. But I mean, you could try. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really. That's not really my thing. I don't really like collection in Pokemon, honestly, which is weird, but there's too many legendaries that are just like bullshit. Like, even in the original games, it was like, all right, well, you can't get a Mew unless you go to this place in Japan. It's like, what? It'd be like if there was like, well, I guess WoW does do that, but like, if there was quests in WoW that you can only access if you like paid or something. I don't really know how to relate it, but it's like not. Doesn't feel like good game design. I hear people hate the new Pokemon game. I've heard a lot of people talk about it, but I haven't heard why. I used to Game Shark from you. Yeah. You should add a Team Rocket game mode to allow collecting different Pokemon easier. We did do that in the previous, like, before I started making games. My game just, like, you don't need to because you can just collect them normally. There's, like, not really any Pokemon that you'd be able to do a Team Rocket run with that you wouldn't also be able to just catch normally. I do like the idea of Team Rocket runs, though, for other games. What generation is Black and White? That's Gen 5, yeah. Yeah, making a Pokemon game is actually very easy. You're surprised how easy it is. If you don't have any crazy ambitions, it's very easy. Making this Pokemon Crystal like remake has been very easy. Another great benefit I've been blessed with is that somebody already remade all the maps. At first I was making the maps myself, but then I found somebody else made all of them. Taking a break to talk Pokemon. What's up, man? How you been? What was it? I don't remember the quote, but it'd be like if Ash traded Pikachu to Team Rocket. We stopped Raid back in Wrath when LeBron James was doing that announcement about leaving Cleveland to go to Miami, and Fast Feet was like one of the most vocal about why we shouldn't be doing this. And Diabolical said, "Shut up! If Team Rocket was, or if Ash was trading Pikachu to Team Rocket, you'd want to know about it too," or something like that. The RPG Maker has been making games easy. To make for a long time. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, with Pokemon Essentials, I mean, without Pokemon Essentials, I don't even think it'd be possible. Some fucking genius basically coded a game inside RPG Maker to make games. That's probably like the best way to put it. RPG Maker itself is very straightforward and basic, but RPG Maker Pokemon Essentials is the complete opposite. There's a lot more to it. Are the sprites licensed? No. Everything's ripped. Can you find that video when you're raiding and that person's voice freaked out? Rusty? Let's see if I can find it. I think I might have pinned it in the Discord. Let's see. It's one of my favorite things that's ever happened in my whole life, so let's see. No, but we pinned this. Another one of my favorite things that's ever happened in my life. Oh, this will never not make me laugh, I don't think. Oh, Fast Food's on remix, huh? That's cool. I don't think it would be here if it's not higher up. Oh, wow. I pinned something about visions back in 2020. That's funny. Could use that again. What is this? The Athene thing? Yeah, it's the Athene vids. Athene from Emery's. Oh yeah, this is gorgeous. That's a really nice piece of art. Makes me want to be an orc. We pushed the key up to 40 to get the transmog set and title. Nice, that's cool. Glad to hear he's playing as well. I think he like stopped by the stream like about a year ago or something like that. I missed the old Athene vids. I watched them. I still watch them. They are so fucking good. Like, it's my whole personality is based off that character. I just don't remember what the name of the video was from Rusty's. I swear it came up and I couldn't find it, and then I found it and I did something to make it easier to find, but I don't remember what. Did I put his name in the title? Nope. Yeah, I have no idea. He plays a shit ton of live still also. That's good. Oh man, Athene really changed over the years. I think the like cult thing is like fake though. I think. I don't know. Confused about what's happened with that, but he's got a few good 24/7 AI channels. Yeah, what is that? I heard about the AI thing. I don't understand what that is. Yeah, I just don't know how to find it. It's probably, okay, it's probably in the live stream clip playlist, right? Gotta be. You saw that picture of Athene that you posted on our old guild website. I don't have it anywhere handy, but yeah. That was funny. It just happened to work out perfectly because like all the characters had something that seemed similar to the personalities in the guild. I thought that was really funny. It was ironically, like super ironic because Dean, the guy who played Furious, always had his shirt off, and so did Rusty. Like Rusty would like literally take his shirt off in the winter. And what was the situation? Richie's sister, right? Was that something to do with Richie's sister? Was Tanya? There was like a bunch of actual connections to the characters. I thought was like perfect. My brother texted me and was like, man, I didn't know Metro was a Dean. That's funny. It has to be around here, right? It was in Shadowlands. Oh yeah, here it is. It's kind of long, but it's one of the craziest things that's ever happened. The last video when the Arcane Mage was hilarious, and himself or his buddy even coming to cry about it in the comments made it even better. So that guy was actually a hater from the previous video. I'm pretty sure that's the warrior from Saturday's video, or Sunday's video. But yeah. I remember some random guy in the guild asked why you had a gun. Yeah, I remember that too. Okay, let's see if we can hear it.
We can.
We can, he can't.
It's like really not very loud.
Things that ever went wrong really frustrated me. You were about to see really picked.
Hey, game's fucked up. I need to exit out and come back in.
Okay, so Rusty's having like technical issues right now. Something wrong with the game. He says he needs to exit out and come back in the middle of this Mythic progression.
Turn it. It's been a few years, maybe 5.
So we're sitting here like 30 minutes waiting for him.
I am. I got
Literally just talking. I'm getting like really upset now.
one arm, or...
I got an update for you. Try again.
I went and actually looked at Windows.
They're talking fucking Cop and Vic are arguing about
Yeah, we're
Windows
just like-
updates. And here he's about to come back. In case anybody couldn't tell that. Okay, here he comes back. Listen to this.
Get that fr- like, man, this guy's like really hitting this fake cocaine over here. I think it was supposed to be like vitamin D or something.
What the fuck is going on now, man?
Perfect. Get that frog off of the Discord.
First crickets, now frogs. What's fucking next?
I think he's an old god.
Rusty was the vessel for the Zoth to return.
The one time he just like yells. fucking good.
So hard, I was worried that I was gonna hurt. Go back in the time machine you just hopped out of, get your WoW back, and then log on.
Oh my god, you have to hear that. I gotta show you that after we're done here.
Did you download a
Rusty,
program
you
called
made
Mythic?
multiple of us fucking cry laughing.
I'm literally crying. Yeah. Able to get online, dude? It's 8 o'clock. Oh yeah, so now he sounds normal again. When did he yell? It's like he just screams, distorting the sound. Like, I don't know. It's a really, 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 really good clip. It's worth watching. It's one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me, and it's just so weird that it happened the way it did, because we were really struggling with that boss, and it was kind of beating us mentally, even though it wasn't that hard of a boss. And then that happened, and we're like offline, basically, like we're not able to raid for like 45 minutes, and he just comes back and sounds ridiculous, and it's just like, it just totally brightened, and like everybody was in a good mood again after that. And then we killed the boss in like an hour after that. Such a unique thing. Yeah, Rusty like literally screams with that, whatever was wrong with his mic, and it just sounds so bizarre. It's like, "Roar." I still have no idea how the fuck that happened. Rusty is an old god, yeah. First time I saw that, I was crying laughing. Funny thing is that guy changed his in-game name. What guy? The mage? Over that? My favorite moment ever was Diox freaking out when Clarissa. Yeah, that's top tier right there. Nobody had that like recorded back then, but we were doing the Blood Queen infusion quest for one of our players to get the legendary. Oh, the warrior changed his name, really? Well, after like 5 different people commented saying that the person was a bad player. I don't blame him. But anyway, we were doing the Blood Queen infusion, and I guess it was kind of like complicated. I don't remember exactly what was going on, but we had to make sure that they got bit second or first or something like that. It was, you had to wait to DPS to allow that to happen. So the guildmaster at the time, Diox, who was just like, every time he spoke, it was funny. He sat there for about 15 minutes explaining this situation to the rest of the guild, like, all right, don't do this, don't do that, make sure this happens, make sure that happens. And definitely don't do any DPS until we know she got bit. Okay? He says this, and like 3, 2, 1, Arcane Mage bursts to like 20k DPS, which was like crazy back then. And then pulls threat instantly. Like the tank doesn't even have threat because nobody's expecting it. So not only do we not get the bite out, but we wipe. And Diox just, after all, he goes, "You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro!" It's the way he said it. So many good times, man. I fucking miss that shit. Diox was, he was so funny. At least he's immortalized in those videos with Jesse. Got baby tigers, bro. Yeah, she was like so nervous because she didn't want to fuck it up. I remember that. All right, back on remix. Let's see what we got. We got our. Oh, it's 12:30 already. Yeah, so we're really not gonna get a ton done. Let's see what we get. Maybe we finally get an item that we need. Terror from below. We already have that, so no. I wish I was around back then to know him. You probably wouldn't have liked him, to be honest, but he was a fucking card, dude. He was the wackiest fucking person. He's like an American Harry, I would say. way smarter, but like way more chaotic. The most fucking chaotic person you'll ever meet, like. And his personality was such that like you couldn't really tell if he was drunk or not. But like I guess like now that years have passed, we realized like looking back that he was actually drunk like a lot. Like he drank a lot whenever he would play WoW, I think. But it was like you couldn't tell if it's just like that bombastic personality or if he's actually inebriated, you know?
We will meet again. Our paths.
I always wonder what happened to some of my old fans. GMs. Oh yeah. Yeah, Doc still plays Classic. He comes in the stream every once in a while and tries to convince me to play Mop with him, which is hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Because he actually quit he almost like broke our guild up over it. He just like threw a hissy fit basically and just quit Cataclysm in the middle of progression. Because he didn't want to play he thought pandas were like a child's game kind of thing. He refused to play Mop because of pandas. And then now he's playing Pandaria Classic. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, anyway. I think definitely do these. These are really worth our time. Especially when it's like this. We'll do Suramar quick. Yeah, Mop is why he ultimately quit the game. And he did it in a way that nobody, like, he just disappeared and he was like, I'm done. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, we thought he died. In Cataclysm, he just didn't show up. Like, he had never missed a raid night before this. He was like the most dedicated person for years. And then he just didn't show up with no call, no show kind of thing, you know? And everybody was like, what the fuck happened to him? Like, well, this is not good. And his brother was playing with us and he didn't know where he was. It was like kind of scary for a little bit there. So our detectives in the guild started digging through shit and they found like his I guess it would be like the landlord of the building the apartment building he lived at or something like that. Not entirely sure what happened there, but they got the phone number of somebody and they called them and they were like trying to convince the landlord to go into the apartment and make sure he's alive because we expect to know where he is and we don't. And I don't remember if they did it or not, but it was like, yeah, we like called his work, called everybody that we could, because everybody was really worried that he wasn't around. And it turns out he just like met some hot chicks at work or something like that, and they invited him to go on a cruise with them. So he just like literally just dropped his life for like a week and a half and just went on a cruise with strangers. At least that's the story he told us. Who knows? Like I said, who knows? You never know with him, but that was the story we heard. We found his job and his apartment and sent someone to check in on him. Yeah, that's crazy, right? It's pretty aggressive, but... Oh, what is that quest? It's an actual ley line interference. What is that? If pandas make a grown man tremble in fear to quit, I can imagine Valpyra. Yeah, I don't know how he feels about Valpyra. I think that was just him back in the day. I doubt he cares anymore, but I just thought it was really funny that he's actually playing Mop. He had like some extremely critical things to say about the company because they were choosing to make Mop. I would see why you would say he probably made that up, but the craziest part is I believe it. That's what I mean, like this was the most chaotic person I've ever been around. And if you guys know Harry, I'm telling you he's more chaotic than Harry. Harry just randomly went to Ibiza for like a month straight and he like OD'd in a club and nearly died. And then had like an existential crisis while he's laying on the floor of a fucking ambulance, laying on the gurney in an ambulance, like realize like he's fucking his life up. That's Harry, and I'm still telling you Diox was more chaotic than Harry. So I don't doubt that for 1 second that he actually did that. I just imagine it was embellished. He was a maitre d' at a very high-end restaurant in Tampa. Yeah, so he would see all the spring training baseball players when they would come. Did that guy just lose 1v1? Oh no. Why do I have to choose my server every time I log in? I don't know. They're trying to convince you to move, I guess. I remember that Harry story. That was only like 2 years ago. It was during Dragonflight. Harry pulled the Diox. He totally disappeared from the face of the earth. He said he was going to Ibiza, and then nobody heard from him for like 5 weeks. I don't remember what we were doing together at the time, but he was supposed to do something together, and he just was gone, like from the face of the earth. And yeah, he basically, his cousin who lives there told him to come. He like got him to come out there. And Harry's like a very, like, he's got drug problems as it is. So, like, you know, going to Ibiza with that is not good. And, I guess, what is that quest? But, yeah, I guess he basically got too heavy into it. And then he overdosed. But, oh, he lost his phone day one. That's what happened. He lost his phone, like, he got through the airport and lost his phone somehow or something like that.
We must bolster our ranks. Seek out the Withered and soothe their rage.
Where are their Withered
I will
here?
beckon them to Suramar.
Oh, probably in the webs. It's a band-aid because some people couldn't change their realm on the main screen when they logged in. Oh, really? Does that count? Oh, I see. I went to a bar with a friend and his friend once. This friend said he'd get hospital drunk earlier in the night. We didn't realize he was serious until he passed out and wouldn't wake up. We showed up and slept outside the apartment the next morning. Whoa. Server shut down in 15 minutes, really? Nah, remix at least. Wow, oh wait, that's not possible. It's just not showing up here or something, right? Or maybe it's just your server that's going down? Oh yeah, we never looked at the affixes. It's a really weird quest. I guess we're just looking for those things. Shut down in 1 now. In 1 minute or 1 second. Something serious is going on. That's not our server, I guess, so. I'm glad this all happens while I'm at work. Yeah, it happens while I'm at work too, that's the problem. I'm getting in on Remix on Area 52. Yeah, Remix is like irrelevant, that doesn't have anything to do with it. It would happen no matter Remix or not. See, this doesn't count for the quest for some reason. What the hell? Oh, it says it's not a Withered, I guess is why. Weird quest in this zone. It's like the fastest way out of here. Hearth, honestly. Hearth and fly back, I think. I actually have no idea how to get out of here reliably. Is there a Kieran Tor one in the zone? No. I will just do Withered army training again. Then I guess we'll do some keys. What yeah, just 2 keys. Hopefully there'll be better affixes and we can actually do them reliably without having all these issues. But in terms of power, it does feel like... Oh, we also have another one of those. It does feel like we have plenty. Like, it doesn't feel like we're weak now. It's just... We just don't die to anything is really... Good. It's good, but it's also bad. Did they ever change this? Because I really... Yeah, that was another thing that was a huge turnoff. For some reason, you have to do Mythic to get this quest done. I assume it's a bug. But I don't know that anybody would know if they changed it or not because everybody just got it done the first day it came out and that's it. But I guess we can try it one more time. We can just go kill Gul'dan again maybe. Because that is not actually... I can just skip to him, right? There are cobwebs in the middle you can climb up? Yeah, no, I know that part, but... What is this quest?
Have you made a discovery?
Talk to Oculus.
Respect magic, or it will break you.
The fate of the Nightborn. Whoa, we're going to the Nighthold. What's happening here? This is some follow-up to beating the raid or something?
Talarn's experiments have gone too far. A beast is rampaging across the terrace.
This is not... She's doing like RP, but it's a world quest. Short quest to get the Nightborn mount. Nice.
Let us begin.
We no longer need the Nightwell or its power. We must forge our own destiny. What do we do?
Unity sustains us.
Learn the fate of the Nightborn by doing what?
What is our destination? Test, observe, repeat.
Well, I always wonder what might have been had we chosen to save the Nightwell. What are we without its power? In the end, I trust in Thalicia's judgment. Under her leadership, I know the Nightborn will forge a new path.
Run along. Suramar stands with
Are we
you.
supposed to have a dialogue option? It's just not here.
Our future shall...
Could be a bug with the add-on. I got the Nihilotha All-Seer mount. Oh, what is that? Oh, there we go.
The Nightwell.
I thought I would never see it again.
It is dying. Without the Eye of Amandur, the Nightwell has become unstable.
We could stabilize it. We no longer need the Nightwell to sustain us, but we can still harness its power.
Elisra, it is your call.
What's the Eye of Amantul? Is that...
Die.
Let it die, she said.
We must put the Nightwell behind us. We must take responsibility for our failings and repay our debt to the people of Azeroth.
Is it meant to be like way bigger? Is that why it looks like it's dying?
Magic surrounds us.
Arcanist Mana Saber. I assume we already have this, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. Thanks, Solistra. I was still need to do Withered training, though, which I guess we can't do from here. Where even is she? Oh, she's over here now.
How can I help?
I guess I really need to get the 2K thing. I don't even know. That's a quest somewhere?
Watch over you.
It'd certainly make this easier. This is pretty... this is like kind of impossible though. I don't know why it's so hard, but it's like just really silly.
One day,
The mobs are just so stupid as well.
As a weapon.
They do like the dumbest shit. Like they just pull random shit and then they just die to it after pulling it.
Bring these withered into
If
the
they were,
collapsed
if they
tunnels of
just
Valinor.
always just
Teach
stood
them to
next to me and
fight
only
and to
attacked what I
search for
attacked, it'd be
relics that
perfect.
can aid our cause.
But they just like randomly disengage down the hallway and then they end up aggroing shit. It's a really fun idea though. We got pretty far in it the one time, but it's like the beginning part here is just really crazy. There's normally a chest here, I guess not always. See that there, that where they just start jumping around? It's really stupid. Because they'll just like jump downstairs by accident here. And mean that they end up aggroing a bunch of shit and dying. So we have to be like extremely cautious just in this one specific area especially. I'm not even really sure how best to approach it. Like, I think they already did it. We somehow lost one already. Like, what? We should have 17. One's just dead already? How the fuck did that even happen? They just die from getting looked at. Yeah, I really don't even know how we just lost one. That even makes sense. I guess we should go down here first. You see this though? Look at. Okay, so that one just died again, backpedaling into melees. We're gonna lose like a 10 down here now, looks like. Just don't fucking do that, dude. It's so stupid. He just he literally just pulls trash and dies. Just don't do that. I guess that's how the other one that we lost already died too. We're so damn powerful that if we just keep like a smooth pull on everything, it wouldn't be a problem at all. You can finish this in no problem. They're simulating real teammates. I would agree with you, but they, Even real teammates don't play like that. It's the AI learning. They see player DPS pull in dungeons. Luckily, I've never seen a hunter just disengage into a pack we're like 5 feet from and kill himself. But I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. It might be lag like the mage. Yeah, probably. I still can't get over that. People were saying that they like looked up his logs and he's got like very low. He's got like very bad logs in a lot of dungeons. Not in a lot of them, in all of them. Oh, really? Huh. So yeah, the lag thing is just fake. Alright, well, we still have 15. Oh, we got a 16th here. This is definitely the best this area's gone. He's just a bad player. Basically, yeah. What is this, a tenor? Fuck it.
Hang on, Thalysra. I'm sending a locked chest.
It should give us a buff, right?
Standing by, Oculus.
It's clear as day. Either got hard carried by friends or
This
paid.
is a big one.
Yeah, it's just the idea of the pay. It doesn't make sense because he's always doing keys with people his own score. So I think maybe he got. I don't know. Who knows? I have no idea. I don't know how you do a dungeon and do that little DPS one way or the other. I've never seen anybody do that bad. I don't know if they just buffed this or what, but like, wow, are we destroying this? Right there with that cruel sliced. Okay. This is a 5-1, I think. What is the purpose of doing Withered training? I don't know. Nothing really. Just fun. I like doing it.
Oculus, can you get a beat on them?
It counts as a world quest. That's why we came in here for the first reason. $3 personal pan from Pizza Hut carry out only until 6 p.m. Nice. I've been wanting to get more Pizza Hut, but the wings were really fucking good when I had them. Okay, but is that Dro guy gonna show up? Because if so, we're about to like wipe. Wednesday's BOGO wing is nice. Is there any new remix content? Nope. Next week is the next one. Pizza Hut is the worst. So friggin' greasy. I don't love their pizza, frankly. But their wings are so damn good, man. Although, honestly, I think the best, like, wings that are, like, fast food wings is Popeyes. I downloaded the Popeyes app, so maybe I might get Popeyes sometime soon. I just kind of am really strapped on cash. I'm resorting to like buying Christmas gifts now to make sure I have money. I'm like I bought a Christmas gift this weekend. Because I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to not have money by the time it comes around. But hopefully everything's going to work out there. We only have 2 left. Guess we lost one somewhere. Domino's and Papa John's, at least here, are the worst. Oh yeah. I've never had Papa John's, really. Pizza Hut does have good wings, yeah. Pizza Hut breadstick seasoning is good. Oh yeah. Don't think I've had it. Oh, we just lose another one, I think? Yep, I think. I only see 1 right now, but it says we have 2 still. No, yeah, we only had 1 after that one.
Look out!
They introduced skinny wings? What does that mean? Oh yeah, there's Dro. Okay, he just one-shot one of our Withered, so this is probably the end of the run. Actually, can we get one in combat? Yeah, we can. He literally one-shots them when he charges to them. Which are more traditional size wings as opposed to the giant wings they typically have? Oh, I see. That's it right there. He just... Oh, he didn't actually kill that one somehow. Christmas gifts already? Yeah. I can't really, yeah. Financially, it's going to be very tight this year. I worked at Pizza Hut as my first job out of high school. The crust comes as a frozen disc, and we prep them by spraying some substance on them and putting them in the fridge overnight. Oh, yeah. What was the substance? No idea. Yeah, that's not good, right? Here we got another one. It would cause some chemical reaction that would make the frozen dough rise. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably not as bad as it could be, I guess. Is it true what they say McDonald's is really bad in the US? Oh, well, it's very low quality and very unhealthy. I imagine it's better in Europe no matter what, but I've actually heard it's the best in Asia. In the Philippines, I guess they have especially strict rules about food quality. And as such, McDonald's there is actually very good. And it's also still relatively cheap from what I was told. seem like Pam. Oh, really? So it's just a cooking spray. That could be worse. Quality is great here in Europe, but as any other fast food chain, it's unhealthy, yeah. I worked at Papa John's after that. The dough there was never frozen. Wasn't ever frozen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the whole freezing thing, they talk a lot about that in fast food, but like, I don't... Is that really a problem? Like, I'm not really sure why that's a bad thing. And oil would keep the dough from drying out, yeah? Okay, I don't know. Oh, you have to unlock it with 10 withered, huh? So we're like done here, unfortunately. We can't really progress. If you were bringing out frozen dough and having it thaw, it would need something to make it non-stick. Gotcha. Just a marketing tool? Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. I worked at a place called Boston Pizza, and we made our dough a few times a day. Nice. It seems like the top pizza places all make them in the morning, like before the business opens. And then that's what they use throughout the day. I don't know if there's like a reason to make it early or whatever, but... Why do these slicers keep spawning after this? Some kind of gauntlet now that we engage that mob? I worked in a gourmet pizza kitchen after all that, and we would make the dough early in the morning. Yeah. That's how they do it around the big places, it seems. I just lost one. Like, I don't... How the fuck does one die in here? The small mobs just instantly one... If they... Basically, if they get auto-attack, they die, huh? That's so crazy. Back to 5, though, at least. That's a tenor, I think. I remember working at Papa Murphy's back in high school, and we made everything from scratch in the morning. Yeah, that's the common approach, I guess, for whatever reason. Because it's the only way to make it fresh that same day, I guess. One guy got mad, though, one time and tossed the pizza right outside the door because he wouldn't actually... We couldn't actually bake the pizza. We had no ovens. Wait, what? Why did you have no ovens? Where does this go? all the dough at the end of the day left over, we would make a few take-home pizzas. Oh, nice. Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Okay, this is gonna be bad. This is the run over here.
What a dreadful name.
He's using grab withered. That can't be good. He just killed 2 of them with that, right? Probably more than 2. Yeah, I killed like 5 of them with that. That one's dead. There's one in the room. If we can just survive it, we'll be alright. Killed that one. I didn't stop him in time. Was that our last one? Probably. Yeah, I think that was our last one.
These poor things
Yeah.
have been through enough today.
There's a Papa Murphy's near where I used to live.
Send them
Nice.
back.
We never used dough from the day before. The owner never wanted to freeze it. I see. Alright, let's see what we got in these big chests. Wait, we didn't get anything to power the guys up? Oh, there's something there. Okay. Wow. Wait, what is that? One of the members of your Withered can wear the helmet, causing it to become a powerful Withered mana rager. Oh, okay. We also got... it's a toy. Reduces the chance that your injured Withered troops will run away when injured. That doesn't happen, so that's pointless. So we got one thing that was useful, and I guess that's it. The rest were pointless. I could still go there if I wanted to. Yeah, you're welcome to come in. You don't feel like you're not welcome there, man. Alright, well that's it for that. We got a Paragon cache to turn into, it looks like. I always do.
What news? We have found our place in this world.
Another one.
Suramar stands with you.
These are relatively pointless, but they do give something, I guess. Okay. That's the one. Why did we get lesser bronze? What was that from? Let's go do the Dreamweavers one, and hopefully we'll find a Kirin Tor one there. Because we haven't started that. There's Kirin Tor one there. Is there not one in the zone? Wow. Might have to skip that one. It doesn't give us fragments anyway, so yeah, I think we'll just skip it. I'm only after it for the frags. We got another 100. How much infinite power are you up to now? I have infinite, yeah. No, I'm up to... oh, we just got a ton from something. But yeah, up to 113 now. We're kind of flying, so I don't know. I guess that's keeping me in the game here. I wish there was more world content to do. That was actually interesting. I guess we got a lot from doing the Withered training. I didn't even notice. Oh, we're about to get a lot. Oh, that's why. I actually did that while flying. I didn't realize that. Forget it. We didn't get any from Withered training. Okay, we got Band of Dominance. Volatile magic is pretty good, right? Is it better than terror from below? I don't think so. Yeah, but I don't know, because Naren's Everdis now always critically strikes spell touch enemies. I think that might be better. Is it Kirin Tor World Quest today? Yeah, there's an emissary for it. Better than Scars at least. I like Scars, so yeah, I'm gonna keep Scars. I guess we'll get rid of that one. I pretty much always crit anyway, so I don't think that's that good, but I wish there was a crit damage stat in WoW. I'd really like that. That'd be really crazy for remakes, huh? There was a few like talents like that in the old days. I don't think there's really any talents like that anymore, is there? I think Hunter still has one. I think that's what brought this all up. Or a Marksman Hunter has one, something like that. Oh, we also need to fly through residual moats. Common thing in Diablo games, but I liked it a lot. Oh, 6K just from that. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know. Remix. It's pretty addictive. Like, I don't even feel like I need content to enjoy it. But in terms of, like, actually, like, logging on with a goal, it's kind of weak. I guess that's a good thing. That's, like, also a good thing, though. Because I think a lot of people probably just want to log on and kill shit. God, like, stuff dies so fast now. Alright, that's done. Need 2 more. Apostle of Lyrithos. They're all gonna be kill multiple things.
The Dark Grove Druids have
I wish you could just make an alt and not be a week or 100 mythic plus behind an IP. Oh, that's a lot to ask. That's kind of selfish, to be honest. I say that out loud. You get shit so... I mean, think about how fast we got stuff on our mains. I don't really feel like... I don't have, like, any type of desire for an alt, though. Like, it's... The class stuff is so irrelevant, it feels like. I'm so much more satisfied with the power that my character has over the actual power my class has. That I would have no desire to start over on terms of that type of power scale. This is rare. Another cave somewhere? No, it's above us. But possibly in a tree or something? Where could it be? I guess it's not above us. I have no idea. Let's try to finish this world quest. Looking for Dark Grove Cultivators. There's one. I only made a druid and remix. I didn't even do a hunter, which is my main because I already did the class hall stuff for during Legion. Nice. Yeah, the class hall stuff's fun maybe to do. You can do all that on live WoW though. I think I'd rather do it on live WoW. Feels more authentic to what, like this, especially with this kind of power. This is not what it's supposed to be like.
These spirits belong to the Burning Legion. My death will not break the pact.
Hard to find the cultivators. There's a bunch. Quest done.
Few things enrage me more than seeing
Bonus objective or world quest done.
the Dark Grove.
Now we got one more to do. I guess just go do any of them. Go up here and do this one, I guess. Druid of the Fin. Oh yeah, it's in this water.
The druids who watch over Emerald Bay haven't returned from their patrol. Perhaps the sprites are up to something.
What's happening here? I have Path of Frost up. Done. Kill some actual enemies too. You still here, Diabolical? I had a question that I wanted to ask you like months ago, but I haven't seen you since. You're the one who used to go on cruises a lot, right? Or you have been on them at least somewhat regularly. I was wondering if when you go on a cruise, like I saw these videos of people on cruises and it looks awesome, but I was wondering like, is it so fucking busy that you just like can't even do the things on the ship that you might want to do? Because it feels like it would be. It looks like it would be. But I guess if you really want to do something... I guess another question I have is like if you go and the ship is docked somewhere, you can just stay on the ship, right? And just do stuff on the ship instead of leave. I think I would honestly probably just stay on the ship the whole time. I don't know. I think I would get seasick. I have pretty bad motion sickness at times, but it's usually very specific situations. But I would imagine it's not a good precursor. Okay, this quest, pretty much, yeah. Legion World quests, really hit or miss. Especially the fact that we have to fight for credit with other people really sucks. There's a rare here. Ted and Marius are doing something. He said if we hid from every monster that used to be an elf, we would never have anything left to hunt. True. See, this one's like flying away. These people are like literally making this quest impossible for me. There's not enough enemies, or not enough things to click. You have to really go. You have to be careful. They respawn relatively fast, I suppose. This week's affixes aren't terrible. What are they? I haven't seen them yet. We're going to get to some keys here in a little bit, but I want to get this world content done quick.
They put our druids to sleep in shark-infested waters? I am glad.
I think I'm going to do Nazoth real quick, too. Or what the hell? Gul'dan real quick. Just to see if they fix that, because I would really like to have finished the Balanced Power questline. Actually kind of nice out. Or at least it's nice in the house, finally. Looks nice out, too, though. Alright, very good. 20 more of those tokens. Bunch of other stuff. 740 speed, crit mastery, it's pretty much identical. If you have enough first, I don't think these are a biggie. What? Well, we'll go take a look at them. Oh, you're talking about last week? Sanguine and Necrotic? They were brutal. Made it impossible to pull like you would want to pull. It wasn't even like hard, it was just unfun. Because you couldn't pull big. We did die to a few times, but realistically it was never actually challenging. It was just hard to hit the brakes.
What brings you here?
Okay. Now off to Nighthold real quick. Let's go get our key too. We'll just quickly do Gul'dan or whatever we have to do Gul'dan. And if it still hasn't dropped, then that's probably the end of me doing that place. That's cute. Splitting bosses killed our Bomby constantly with Necrotic. Oh yeah.
I have enough arc wine to spare for the needy around the city. Couriers deliver sensitive orders and information to lieutenants throughout the city. Intercept them and collect the correspondence they carry.
Did we change it? I need to change it to heroic. Yeah, we did. I assume we have to do Scorpion still, but maybe not. Have you gotten the putting finite and infinite? Oh, I don't have 99. Or you can either do a 49 or have that. No, I don't have either of those. We just soloed our 30 last week, so we'll see if we can not have any problems with the fixes. I do think progression will smooth out, but last week was kind of rough.
Talarn's experiments have gone too far. A beast is rampaging across the terrace.
LFR in weeks where a raid buff comes out is great. Everyone's geared, and those bosses last 30 seconds. Why are you doing LFR? What is that for? You have to do so many boss kills or something to get it? Okay, yeah, we don't even have to do Scorpion. My verse is 113. Oh, actually, we can go up even higher than that. 114. Rep gives you the buff, but why do LFR? Oh, like you need to get it before raid. I see. Nightspire, right? LFR is very good experience for leveling. He's talking about live or retail or whatever. I don't even know what you call it. War Within, I guess. They're both retail and they're both live. I don't know. He's not talking about remixed.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer.
Just got the new Halloween mount too. Nice, that's good. Halloween is Friday, right? When does it end? Like Sunday?
Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here.
Come on.
Metro,
welcome.
what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. I'm good. How about you, brother? How's everything?
I control the battlefield, not you. Let the waves of time crash over you. You exist in but a single moment. I am far
Let's see who gets the membership today. It is J.A. Santana. Okay. Not a name I recognize, so they must be a lurker, but welcome and grath. It is supposed to prefer...
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Still blood. That's gifted membership. Thanks a lot for that. I should prefer people who are frequent watchers of the channel, and that would mean that if I don't recognize a name, then they're frequent watchers, but not commenters, which is fine too. Anyway, Faxi says we should be finding out what's in the November trading post soon. Oh yeah, a couple days probably. It ends on Sunday, November, right? Monday, or no, yeah, Sunday is actually November 1st. I mean to say it starts on Monday. Oh no, it's actually Saturday. Oh shit. Yes, Saturday. Oh man. October really flew by. Man Sewer, welcome. And Andrew's here as well. Afternoon. I must have it turned off because I never get it. Yeah. I think you do have it turned off. There's a lot of you have to like turn it on, and I think a lot of people don't have it turned on. Beta November 5th, is that confirmed? I guess it's like they're following a pattern, so it doesn't matter if it is or isn't, it's gonna happen. That's next Tuesday, right? Hopefully everybody instantly gets in. I guess that's another reason to get back to some live keys this week, to get back in the swing of things, so when beta keys start, we're not feeling like we haven't done anything. Is that purely if you have pre-order, we're all just in? I have no idea. I think it's still waves. I don't know how it works. Usually I'm always in. Like, I'm usually in way before that. I don't know how the fuck. I guess just because I haven't pressed, like, usually I ask people to try to help me get in, but I just don't even have any desire to be in right now, frankly.
Not possible. I was destined to win.
Epic Edition gets beta access, yeah, but we were just talking about like when you get beta access. Is it the second the beta goes live, or you have to wait? We'll find out together.
In all the possible futures I scried, I did not foresee one in which you were victorious. I wonder, will you defeat
Excited to play WoW on the new Xbox? No.
Yes, the heroes have arrived. So persistent, so confident. But your arrogance will...
Blood Death Knight getting the worst tier set of all time in Midnight? Oh, it's so bad. It's so... that new like thing they're trying to force on us with that playstyle Blood Boil. I'm not looking forward to it. Hopefully it will be better than I think it is. I was happy to hear the Wowhead article written with optimism. I don't agree with some of the points of optimism, but there was something in it that I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know that. What was it?
Fall to dust. Your new boy king will bow down and serve me, as will all of you. The husk of Illidan will prove...
I was also happy to hear that consumption, you can parry and use defensive cooldowns during it. So that's cool. You can ban blood during it. That's interesting, I guess. But it actually is very high amount of DPS, and it's very fast, people are saying. Like, it is a empowered spell, but it's not like super long. It's only going to be like about a global and a half to 2 globals, I guess. But I would imagine... How does it work now? I don't know if like the real power comes from, like, I don't know how it works, so we'll have to figure it out. I just don't really like those types of spells because it feels like you're kind of encouraged to not always maximally empower it. And I don't want to really think, like, that does not sound like it's streamlining the class's decision making. It sounds like that is adding a far higher complexity level, if that's true. The 3 runic power generates. The question that I don't know that I've gotten answered yet is is it 3 runic power per target hit, or is it literally just if you use the spell and hit 0 targets you get 3, and no matter what it's 3? They're removing the whole fun flow aspect of dot management with Shadow Priest, which has been my favorite part of it. Plus we're screwed from multi-dotting. Oh yeah. Shadow Priest, I don't know how the fuck anybody plays that spec. You gotta really like it. Goes from best to worst to useless, like hard to enjoy. Oh, you hadn't bought Midnight yet? Oh, I'm glad that you got it. It's like, yeah, people are saying like, oh, I'm not gonna buy it, lol, but it's like, you're gonna play it eventually, right? I don't think you want to miss the beginning excitement over this bullshit. Just play the fucking game. It's not great. I'm not happy with what they're doing with a lot of stuff, but I'm not gonna miss a WoW expansion launch, man. They happen way too infrequently, you know? They're the best time year after year, always the most exciting the first few weeks of an expansion. Especially the first few weeks of an expansion into the first week of a season. That is like the fucking sexiest time to play WoW. I have friends who told me they don't care about the changes, they just want to do housing. Oh, I'm sure there's lots of people who just care about housing too, yeah. That I'm excited for too. We'll definitely be doing that at some point. I don't know if it's going to be on this channel or the other channel, but I really want to I want to do like a full clear of everything that drops housing stuff kind of thing. I was always going to buy it, I just couldn't really afford it. Oh yeah, actually, I feel you. I feel you on that. Luckily, I got it donated. Biak donated $100 pretty much right when we went to buy it.
No more distractions. I have work to do.
Gets me wild. What's that? I never played any beta or alpha, so I can really enjoy the first few weeks of an expansion. Oh, you definitely want to play it. I would enjoy it less. Maybe you guys won't, but I would enjoy it less if I could play it beforehand. I definitely want to do the questing, like whatever, like 70 to 80 or 80 to 90. I want to do that at least 2 or 3 times before it comes out. I don't want to be doing quests for the first time the night the game comes out. It's way too stressful. Too many people and too much going on. I have to get Rested Experience set up again too. It paid dividends in both the War Within. Actually, it didn't really work that well in the War Within, but in Dragonflight it was amazing. In the War Within, we were actually like done with questing. Rested Experience questing was like, we only got to like 67 or something like that when we were done with the campaign, so. Okay, hopefully we get this fucking item, but I guess not. We'll see. Corpse just like disappears. So weird. Nope. I guess you literally are never gonna get this from... I don't get it. That really fucking sucks, man. I really wanted to do this questline, but... I guess we're gonna have to wait until we can solo Mythic. I plan on doing a charity stream. I think 1 in 90 might be long enough. Oh yeah, that's on the beta. Definitely it's gonna be long enough. Cop always does a beta one. That's where the famous Dragonflight one came from, where I tricked him into thinking he was rolled back. Yeah, I would definitely recommend doing it in December if you can, though. Because that's when, you know, ad revenue goes crazy with Christmas stuff coming. But up to you, ultimately. It's your life. Crit haste. I don't know. Not really. The stats don't feel like they really matter. Alright, anyway, so we never actually got our key. What is our key? We got about... We'll do a couple hours of keys now.
Traveler,
Be careful.
Hopefully no more garbage affix situations. It can't be worse, right? Okay, that is ideal. Alright, we're pushing hard this week. Although I don't know what Twilight Reflections is. There's another new one there. Skittish doesn't exist, and bursting should not matter. We'll see. Probably no better week than this week. And what is the key? Arcway 30. Oh, yeah, that's a tough one, huh? Alright, let's go do our Arcway 30. Triple upgrade that. Good start. That was the funniest moment in WoW history. You only need 2 sets, one that is mostly leech for higher keys, and one that is mostly speed for keys raids that you want to farm. Oh yeah, I don't think leech would. I can't see how leech would help my character at all. It's just I don't do enough damage relative to my death strike.
See to it that they are suitably armed.
Leech is gonna be all over healing. I know you cap at speed at some point. I need to take a look at that. Did that happen? Oh, we're still at 49. I think 49 is the cap, right? We have speed on so many items, it's hard to tell. I only do leech. It's going to be the only thing keeping me alive. How much leech do you have right now? That's another big issue with the stat. You don't get a lot. There's no cap on speed. I was told by a few people that there is.
The loose mana of the Arcway has created a monstrosity.
Okay.
Deal with it.
Let's see what this new affix is. 14%. Is that a lot? I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, might as well do it, but for me, I like speed just because it really feels like a lot of times you're just waiting for, you're just running from pack to pack constantly. So now I literally think we can just go to bosses here. Like, if there's no actual mechanics on the trash that would cause problems, I don't see why we would stop. So let's just see what this new affix does before we do anything stupid here. And I guess let's see what bursting looks like. Is there an add-on that lets you see how much burst others have? I don't think so, but maybe. The small mobs don't appear to be bursting. There it is. Okay, it's just a flat damage. Oh, it's actually a lot, I think. Or is that's something we're taking damage from something else. Bursting's still shadow damage, yeah. All the damage from actually can't tell. Oh, we can still AMS it looks like. Right, because these mobs all burst, huh? It's really stupid. So good thing we AMS that, because that would have been ridiculous. I haven't seen the new effect. Beckons an evil version of you, it does. Speed is as irrelevant to me as leech is to you for the same reasons. I have roll, flying serpent, kick, tiger's lust. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, what does it do? Is he doing something to me? Oh, what the fuck? A stacking damage thing on you? Did it give us a buff? Oh yeah, and then you get a 30% buff afterward. Well, that one actually does kind of suck. But I think all we need to do is switch to it. There's a weak ore. I'm not at my computer, but you mostly find it by searching. Well, yeah, you can find almost everything by searching, right? Outside of the Lost Ark. That's a lot of people have searched for that. That one doesn't seem to be findable. Unless you believe it's in Ethiopia, like some people do. Yeah, it stacks all the way up to 30%, I guess, right? The Lost Ark is in a warehouse being examined by qualified people. Oh, really? Just another relatively weak one. But I guess, yeah, you can just switch to it. I guess maybe it's worth doing. I don't know if we want to get the buff ASAP or if it's just you want to get rid of the debuff ASAP, probably, right? I got that reference. What is it? Indiana Jones, right? That's gotta be it, because I know that topic featured in that film set. Yeah, it stacks up. Ideally, you don't want a 30% damage reduction, but I don't think it really matters. It's not going to stop us from doing anything. It's certainly not going to stop us from doing this key. That mob's still alive. People are saying that you can line of sight that quarantine as well. So if you guys are out there doing it on non-blood, that's an option. I think I had actually tested that as an option a long time ago back in Legion. I had forgotten. Is this week better for keys? So far I would say night and day, yeah. Basically two affixes that don't do anything. From what I can tell, bursting's not going to do anything. The other one's skittish, so that obviously does nothing. I think it's probably the best affix week, so it's actually really a good time for this because I wanna see how high we can go, and now we know we're not being stuck by affixes. And we are out of the gate gonna get our triple upgrade 30 here, so it's a good start. Okay, let's see what happens with bursting here. If they all give it, we're probably gonna die, I guess, but we got AMS. Okay, 21 stacks, 5.1 million only. It doesn't even do anything. The fuck, you can't get more stacks than that. Our health never even moved. Although I'm not entirely sure why. It's just we have so much health that it's just not even noticeable, I guess. Alright, so this is definitely the best week for keys so far. How much verse do you have? If you're at 300% summoning, you should be able to compete a 40 solo. Oh yeah, we're nowhere near 300, but we're at 114 currently. We will get another one after this, I believe. What does skittish do? Nothing. It makes tanks do way less threat, but that's not going to matter whatsoever in Remix, the way people are playing it. And obviously the way I'm playing it is irrelevant. Unless we start losing threat to the Dreadlord. That'd be funny, right? Fight is a lot longer than we did it last week. Wasn't it under a minute last time we did this? Always get turned around trying to leave this room. Always. Oh, that's what it was. That's what I learned that I was really shocked to learn. Consumption can be channeled while moving. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. That's really cool. That's like, that definitely alleviates some of the pressure of using it, I think. It should reward good usage too, I would hope. It will mean that if you know, you could use it on the way in kind of thing. While you're running in. Fucking dogs, man. I hate this mob. happens if you shadow meld it off? Does it just give you the buff, or does it just drop the debuff? Probably just drops the debuff and doesn't give you the buff. Mob has very little health though. The only thing I dislike about Remix is how many boosters there are. The game is played by some really strange people nowadays, and it really worries me that the future is going to be shaped by those people more than it already is. Like, if there's even 1% of the community out there like actively paying for boosts in Legion Remix, and then those people think they should have a voice in the game's direction, it's really, really worrying to me. Like, if you're not even willing to fucking play the game by, like, on your own in a fucking game mode like this, then you do not, like, yeah. You're wasting your money. Stop giving the company money. Go do something else. They updated the advertising report system in LFG. You can click twice now instead of having to go through the whole selection system. I know. If you, I think they should ban those instead of having to report. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not. Are they actually like real characters, or are they bots or something? The thing I don't get is you will literally be able to solo everything. Right, that's what I mean. Like, if you're not willing to actually like see the long term and play the goals of this game mode, and like it's just asinine. You're fucking the game up for yourself. You're making it less fun long term. But the world's become so transactional that I don't expect that to change anytime soon. So it's just really, I just really hope that Blizzard won't like somehow have a disproportionate amount of interest in listening to these people. Because there's one thing, like, you know, you listen to people who don't do Mythic Plus about Mythic Plus, or you listen to, like, you know, people who are just like casuals in general. But that's something else entirely, because those people might look like they're not casuals, but they basically never played the game, you know what I mean? They look like they're good. And it's like, bro, I'm 3K. It's like, but you never played the game. You paid somebody else to play it for you, or alongside you. That doesn't count. You have no valid opinion on this. What's your opinion? That it was easy to press like a button on a website to you know, secure your spot in the boost? I don't understand. Like, you have no opinion on this. I used to boost people in Mythic Plus for gold. You'd be amazed at how many people are actually buying this shit. Yeah, that's the problem. As much as I hate boosting, the blame is squarely on the people buying it. It's illogical, and it's like honestly nonsensical. Like, you're ruining your own time in the game.
Someone has made quite a mess down here. It has been too long since we purged these catacombs of refuse. It appears we have a rat infestation.
They're not banning it because it's not against any rules, though. That's the thing. Like, you're actually, the only thing that's against the rules is using like text chat or certain text chats to do it. I guess that's what you're saying. You're talking about it being spam, right?
I have not survived for 10,000 years just to fall to a swarm of rats. Such raw power? I think not.
I honestly don't care if people buy or boost themselves. I just dislike seeing them in LFG. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another problem. Like, retail boosting I kind of get. People maybe can't find a Mythic raiding guild. Yeah, remix is really offensive. We can agree with that for sure. Like I said, it's basically just like that transactional mindset where the players don't actually want to. Oh, I wonder if I'll get snapped again. Probably. Nope. It snapped to us instead. This is the wrong way, right? Yeah, I always do this wrong. Now there are posts asking for tips. I have seen. I mean, that's a little bit better, right? Like, well, the ones I've seen at least, it's like free boost, but tips appreciated, that kind of thing. Like, yeah, that's fine. Obviously, somebody's gonna give you something, but I don't really like this whole like, here, log on live WoW and give me money first, and then we'll go do this thing and read in this. Like, it's really, that's not good. That's really fucking not good. Yeah, that's like an achievement or something, those things, right? We're gonna run into some problems here, I think. Just enough passive damage to be alright. No, I don't even know what's happening. Character's just going down in health. I think his like purple things are exploding. I also boosted during the War Within Season 2 and have many months sub goal for it, yeah. So you're not like, you don't feel like you're fucking the community over by doing that? Like, it's such a, I don't know, it's such a scummy thing. But like I said, I squarely place the blame on the people who are buying it, but it's also like, I would never be able to do that, because I know how bad this is for the game long term, that all these people are buying this shit. We used to do it back in mob challenge modes, and I always did it like, I was like, here, I'll teach you how to do it so you don't need to buy a boost anymore. It always felt like every customer was like, all right, now you know how to do it. And in fact, I remember the one guy, he bought multiple characters, and this, like, I think it was like the third time we went through it, I was like, I told you how to do this. You not want to, you don't want to, like, you're not learning anything? He's like, oh no, I don't want to learn. I didn't come here to learn. I was like, oh, all right, well, that's a shame. Not against TOS, not my problem. It's definitely your problem. It's all of our problems. That's the problem with it, right? It's like we're continuing, like, the community gets worse and worse. Like, we literally see this every single fucking video we publish on this channel anymore. It's everybody's problem. That's the issue. It's just like somebody has to eventually put their foot down. The idea of like, if he doesn't, someone else will, that's not true, no. I mean, if everybody who had a conscience about it stopped doing it, then there would be very few people buying it, because there's just not enough time for the people who don't give a fuck, you know? Like, the fact that there's this many people buying it tells you that there needs to be that many people boosting as well. I do raid boosts all the time. That's a shame. It's a shame to see how many of you guys who watch this channel do that. I'm disappointed, but like I said, it ultimately comes down to these idiots paying money for this shit, so I blame them more. Do we have that one already? No, we don't. Nice. All right, perfect. Although Light's Vengeance has been solid for us, but I really like I Am My Scars. It's been even more solid. Okay. So we actually got something we needed. And we got another one of those. It's human nature. People will try to make a quick buck from anything they can. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, you know, if there was somebody dying in front of me and I could go steal money from them, it's like, I'm not going to do it. Like, it's human nature to want money, yeah, but it's also hopefully human nature to recognize when the money you're making is off the back of something that's detrimental to the thing you like.
Time is set in sand.
What did we finish? Oh, we killed demons, right? Well, we can pick up DHT on the off chance that we get it, I guess. We have Upper Karazhan now, which was pretty rough for us last time we did it. Let's go see what it looks like. You'd be surprised how many people completely ignore the dying part and steal the money. Hopefully not as many as you think it is. But, I mean, yeah, if you do that, then just you realize that you're contributing to the downfall of society, so. As long as you can live with that, then I guess I can't stop you. But it is a major talking point here on this channel, so I'm just shocked to hear so many people not agree with that. I really need to wash my fucking cup. I don't wash it enough. I think it's way more than I would even expect. No, I don't think so. I think there's probably like, it's an alarming number, but it's definitely not like 90% of the people would or something like that. Which is where it feels like it's at with boosting. It's like, I almost never run into somebody who thinks it's a bad idea. Some people have different goals. Someone just might mine a transmog and paying WoW coin $20 to get it is faster, especially if they can save hours of mindless farming. Yeah, but that's not fair. Like, that's not how the game works. If you have different goals, then, like, my goal is to suck fucking dick at this video game and pay somebody else to carry, then you should be fucking banned. Like, that's not a valid reason for it. If the goal is to get something, then get good enough and go do it. You don't pay somebody else to do it. That's ridiculous. My goal is to win the PGA championship. I'm going to go pay Tiger Woods to golf for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be able to do that. It's not a realistic goal. If I can't attain the level of mastery needed to get the thing, then it's not a goal that you should have. It's like just so silly. Like, I'm sorry, you're not good enough to get the thing, and paying somebody else to get it for you is not valid. You just cheated, basically. You just cheated. You might as well fucking buy it from the WoW shop. They might as well just they might as well just sell it directly. It saved people's time. You can only protect people from their own bad decisions so much. I think in this case you can protect them very heavily, because if every time somebody looked for a boost there was not enough people to boost them, they would stop doing it. They'd be like, oh, this is not worth my time. I'm not going to sit here for 3-4 hours trying to find somebody to boost me. They're just going to realize that they can do the key themselves, you know? Because like a lot of the services that are paid for are things that they can easily do themselves. We were talking about this just the other day, but like people buying 10s weekly, every week. It's like, what? Why? Brother, it's so fucking easy. It takes like 20 minutes. You know what I mean? If there was any type of roadblock there for them at all, they might eventually realize that. I always confuse Tiger Woods with Mike Tyson. Why? They're not even the same height. Alright, let's see what this one looks like. This one was kind of rough last time we did it. It was mostly just the chest thing, though. And these, there was a little bit of issues with these mobs, too, but I think it was necrotic that caused the bulk of the issues. I'm a little scared to shadow meld anything in here, though, because I don't really know. There's not really an abundance of count. I feel like these mobs actually can't be, like, you have to shadow meld them, because they are not going to come up here, I think, is what happened last time. So we'll get both of these mobs. I've been playing long enough to see that some people aren't cut out for Mythic. What about someone who wants the achievement for a mount? Yeah, they can't get it. Like, what do you mean? Like, there's a lot of people who aren't cut out. I'm not cut out for winning a ultra marathon, but I'm not gonna go pay somebody to fucking do it for me. You know what I mean? If you want to get something, then get good enough to figure it out. It's not like the game is impossible. Like, I get it, if you have no hands, it might be, but for 99.9% of players out there, it's very much doable. Like, if I could do it, they can do it. I'm not like some fucking god gamer, dude. Don't watch me play any other game. I'm not a very good player, man. I just put a lot of time into it and work on getting better every time I need to get better at something. That's the only difference between me and those people. I don't give up and pay for it like some of those people. And it's like something that you should want to do when you're playing this game. Like, you're choosing to do these things. They're ultimately illusory. Like, they matter not. Like, you can have them or not have them. It doesn't impact your life at all. So instead of paying somebody to get them for you, why not just get better at it and do it yourself? It'll be far more rewarding, and it'll save you a lot of time down the road. I don't know where these people get their gold, but they could invest their money elsewhere.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
The only boost I would even entertain is like a mythic mount. Yeah, anything like that I can see. And like I said, I still would never do it, but I can see it. Like it's a one-time achievement. You just need it once, you get the item. That makes a lot of sense. It certainly makes a lot more sense than paying for a 10 every single week. Like that's just fucking asinine. Plus it's like hard, you know, it's like, all right, realistically to get this one item, it's gonna be a lot of fucking work. Metro used to have a raider on his team with one hand. If you can do it, anyone can. It's all about effort, and if the mount or whatever means that much to you, you should be willing to work for it. Yeah, that's what I mean. The challenge of getting it should be commensurate to the reward, and a lot of these people just skip the challenge part, and then, like, I don't know, are they like genuinely happy? I doubt it. For me, like, the most exciting thing is getting the progression, not the item. Mind sharing the Dreadlord Weakcore in Discord? Oh, it's just a copy of the regular Weakcores. Nothing special. Just make the new... Just copy my regular Weakcores and change it.
countermeasures deployed.
Now boosting, I'm talking about transactional boosting. Helping friends is like, that's something else, but... Because at least if they're your friends, they did something to earn it, you know? They've earned your trust enough that you're willing to spend your time on them. I mean, it's just like in real life, and it's unfair, but that's the way it is. You can buy your way to anything, basically. With enough money, yes, but the transactional nature of it in WoW is not a prohibitive factor for most people. Like I said, if I wanted to achieve something that was truly a great achievement, like, you know, completing the raid on Mythic, in real life, I would have an insane, like, it would be almost impossible to do it in real life. Just because of what it would cost and the financial and the potential repercussions of doing it. Like, if you try to cheat your way to the top in something, you normally get shit for it. But somehow in WoW, it, like, you got people defending it. It's really weird. It's like, you should not want to be encouraging these people to do this, because then you have people like that mage. Like, a lot of people are convinced that that guy bought his progression. I am not, but if you're convinced he bought his progression, then why the fuck do we want people like that in the game? The guy's doing 3 million DPS overall, and he's talking about lag the whole dungeon. The fuck is he lagging? You know what I mean? Like, this is somebody who's very bad at the game, and he's out there taking spots from people who are actually trying. It's a big issue. Big issue. Considering how unwelcoming the Mythic Plus community can be, I don't blame people who pay for carries to avoid the grind. If they were trying to get one thing, I could see that, yeah, like I said, but unfortunately a lot of those people are not. They're going out there and then thinking they earned something, and now they're out there pugging. I don't know, for Mythic Plus boosting, I guess I could see a downside from a community perspective, since that person will eventually potentially get invited to a group based on their score. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a downside. I show videos of stuff that looks like these people are boosted constantly. Most of the boosts I'd done weren't for Mythic Plus rating or achievements. Yeah, it's like I said, if it's like a mount or something like that, I could see it a little bit more. I still don't like it, but it's still like the mount, it's still score, you know, so it's just really, 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 really bad for this game. And it's really bad for like the social side of the game, because it means you have like thousands of players regularly out there just not actively playing the game, but still potentially contributing to conversations about it. Like, I don't know how many times it's happened over the years, but if I ever had like a conversation with somebody who's like, they should change this, and I knew that they were actively buying the thing that they're talking about changing, it would totally change my opinion on the conversation we were having. It's like I said, it's just totally like, you can suck, you can be a casual, you can do whatever else, but you cannot cheat. You cannot buy your way to credit and then act like you know something about it. That is way too far. You'd think they do, Rag Guy, but like I said, we've seen a lot of people that don't. We've seen a lot of people that get to 3K and then are just out there pugging at 3K after that. We've showed multiple videos on this. I mean, I don't know who is and isn't, but it's like these guys suck so fucking bad, it's hard to understand how they didn't pay for it. That's the big issue. Like that, like I said, that mage from yesterday's video, I don't think he did based on what we saw there. I think he's just somehow getting carried elsewhere, but yeah, if you do believe he's gotten paid carries, then that really should be all anybody needs to see. That dude is like, I mean, he lost to the tank, like it's really, really, really bad. Okay, so this one we actually have to pay attention for. We can actually, if we get 2 frostbites back to back, yeah, AMS lasts for both of them, so that's really nice. That happens quite frequently. People don't understand how important practicing and climbing up the ladder in keys is. It's like spotting cheaters in Counter-Strike at high ranks, so yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, like the daily reps are really not optional. And if you're paying to circumvent that and then you're actually going out into the world with people who have put that time in, yeah, that's really, really bad. We should not support that in the game.
The inherent nature of fire.
Given how difficult it is plugging now. There's a website that tracks people being boosted based on the IO difference in the completed key. Oh, really? Oh, I need to look at that website. What's the name of that? As far as the mage goes, I think playing Arcane with even 200 to 300 MS feels impossible. Yeah, but would you do less damage in the tank? I don't know what that is. I still can't figure that out, frankly. But regardless, I've never seen anybody actually do that bad, lag or no. I don't think people really care about getting better. They will just get whatever they are after and abuse things. Right, because they can. That's what I'm saying. Like, if there was any type of pushback whatsoever, they would have no choice but to actually try. And they would find out that trying is not scary. It's not this hard. It's really not this hard of a game. Like, especially the things they're buying. Like, I get a Mythic Raid boss or something maybe, but paying for fucking 3K or the title or not the title's a totally different story, but yeah, paying for the stuff they're trying to get, it's like, it's really not that hard. Just go do it yourself, man. And you'll be a much better person and player for it long term. That's the best thing about WoW, is you can learn a lot of life lessons in this game. You can become a better person thanks to it. Okay, let's see what actually... Yeah, I think we just die here if we don't get out of this, right? Let's see if this actually gets us out of it. Oh, it does. Alright, so we have no problem with this fight. I wasn't sure if that was going to work. My old raid guild has an arcane mage who typically dies early and very rarely blue parses. It was so frustrating feeling like we were carrying dead weight. Yeah. We don't want to get frozen during this. That would probably be real bad. I think that mage was trying arcane and was crying foul on lag because he sucked at it. He was arcane in all the other runs that we looked at. That's the point. It absolutely sucks, but Blizzard isn't preventing or punishing it, so people are just going to continue doing it. I mean, that's, yeah, you're making a case for not wanting to continue doing it because you recognize that you're doing something that's foul. That's foul.
Burn, just like that dragon. Every so often, a grand filter is needed to sort the good test subjects from the bad.
4, 3, 2,
carry for the birds.
I know I did. I legitimately and without self-deprecation learned to be a much better person and player from running. You didn't run just for me, but I appreciate you giving me credit for that. But yeah, I mean, it's just life. Like, you get better at it the more you do it, and if you just cheat and fucking skip all the things that could have been options for you to learn from, then you're never going to get any better. You're just going to suck dick at video games. And you're just going to find yourself paying for everything you ever want for the rest of the time, you know what I mean? Whereas if the person that, like, theoretical person that we're talking about here just learned how to get good enough to do 10s, like, it's going to take them very little time, you know what I mean? Not going to take them very long at all, and once you do it once, you're never going to feel like you can't do it again. It would be far more rewarding and productive for the purpose of the video game. I can try to find it. Yeah, if you can find it, let me know. No worries if you can't. It'd be nice if Raider IO had a system to flag carried / low performers. Oh yeah, that would definitely get abused. But that's ultimately what I mean, like something that actually pushes back against it. Like if you're just paying for something that you're trying to get one time and whatever, it's like, okay, maybe. But if you're out there like cheating the ladder, I don't like, I don't, that's not fine. That's really not okay. I'm really shocked to hear anybody say that's okay. I'm not gonna, I don't want to play with somebody like that, you know what I mean? Would you say tanks are the most important role in Mythic Plus? Definitely, yeah. That's where Warcraft logs takes over. It's so easy to check if someone is boosted. Not in Mythic Plus. There's not a lot of logged runs in Mythic Plus, unfortunately. I had really hoped that WoWP.io was going to take over, but it just doesn't. I don't even know that they're still releasing stuff. Probably too much work for those guys. How would Raider IO determine if someone is boosted? Raider IO? Oh, with that comment about... It's just like you can tell if, like Faxi was saying, there's a website that tells if they're running with people way over their competency level. You can compare that to global trends. Like 99.9% of all keys ran are with players within a few hundred score of each other at most. And then if all of a sudden there's keys ran with somebody like 500 to 600 score higher than you, then that's obviously a paid boost, right? That never happens, like extremely rare. This fight takes a long time. It's gonna be a lot. This is gonna be like 10-minute fight or something. Is healing pretty hectic in Mythic Plus? I don't know. I didn't heal a lot of Mythic Plus over my career, but it always felt like it was very much determinant on the group. If the boost comes from a community, typically it's required to log those, so if people fuck up, the community can strike them. Oh wow. Well, that's even easier to figure out then. I've only talked to a few people in game about WoW OP. About half of them called it toxic. Oh, no, they're wrong, but toxic or not, it was just not popular. It was the big issue. And I tried using it, but it's just like not enough people are playing Blood and not enough people are doing it, that it was like no info to be gained. When it was still using Warcraft logs, it was amazing. It was one of the best tools I ever worked with. But it actually just kind of became irrelevant afterwards because there's like never anybody using it. There's a list of people who got boosted to title, but even that's inaccurate. Having alts or high known Mythic Plus players. I'm not even gonna get into boosting to title because that is, yeah, I have not a single positive thing to say about that. That's an actual like top level competitive thing, and if you ever paid for that, you should absolutely be banned, but we can move on. For example, my Blood Death Knight would be flagged because guildies had to take me through a bunch of keys to get their gear since I would get it up. Well, it'd be the person, like you would not be the one flagged, it'd be the people asking for it. Oh wait, you're saying that your Death Knight is really low. Oh yeah. So yeah, you would be flagged. And that's totally fair because you're doing keys with people way above your competency level, which is not how the game should be played. Even though I say like a personal like friend boost is different than a paid boost, it's still a boost. You still did not achieve that through the normal means. This is probably not a problem. We'll see. Okay, yeah. All right.
4, 3, 2,
right.
Just like that dragon. I suggest
not banned, no, but just known. Like, would you want to play for somebody who bought 3K? I wouldn't. I absolutely would not. Like, if I knew that guy bought 3K, I would not even consider inviting him. Would be a total, like, it would just be, like, I would check a box and that person would not even be in my key, like, list. Are you talking about for the title? Oh, you know, you absolutely should be banned for that. That's yeah, no way. Buying the title is ridiculously, like, that's absolutely malicious, considering it's a percentage of players, and it's meant to represent the absolute top of the top. That is totally non-starter for me. My example of winning the PGA Championship as a non-golfer is hyperbolic, but now when you compare it to getting the title, it's actually pretty accurate. The best players in the world are the only ones who should have that title. If you paid for it, you cheated one way or the other. No ifs, ands, or buts there. It takes way too much effort to get that title to just pay for it. Oh, wow. I thought he was dead. Huh. Yeah, because that's like really, at that point you're like circumventing a rule there, you know? I don't get how one can buy a title if it's that easy to be able to time a 20 with only 4 people. More people would be able to do it in 5. So I actually talked to Grawl about this a bunch of years ago, and I was in that mindset too, that it wouldn't be possible to sell title like for many people. So he said that he actively knows players who will intentionally not progress farther than they have to be able to continue to sell things easier. So for example, the title is, let's see, all 20s. I don't think that's what it would be, but let's say they get to that point, right? Well, these players who know they're going to get the title sold to many players, they will stop as soon as they're inside the title range, meaning that they can sell it to others easier. Like, they can technically do 22s, but they don't have any reason to do it because their only job in life is to sell it. So when a lot of players do that, then it keeps the title lower. You know what I mean? So I don't know what percentage of people are out there doing that, like stopping once they get into title range, but it's not low, because I have talked to a lot of people who, well, he actually had 1 HP. What the actual fuck? Anyway, I have talked to a lot of people who are like, I have to push up another 500 score now, or whatever, 50 score now, because the title went up. You know what I mean? Like, there are a lot of people out there who are just trying to get the title and then stopping. And it's a problem when those people are then also doing that and then trying to sell it to somebody else. That is like, that's like malice. Like, I mean, you're doing something that's actually compromising the skill of the game and the quality of the reward. Like, that should never. If Blizzard actually allows people to get away with that, then they're just total cowards. That should never even be on the docket. Like, that shouldn't even be allowed in theory, let alone in practice. And if it is, it's just like totally compromises the point of it. Like, if you can just buy your way to something that's meant to be that prestigious, especially something that's meant to scale with percentage of players, then it's just, there's no reason to even have it in the game. Totally invalidates the point of it. I don't know that I ever fought this mob, this ancient tome. Not sure what it even does. But we are very short on count. I think we might actually not be able to even finish this because count, I'm not sure what's going to happen here. The problem with those carries is the player who are actually top players selling their services. What do you mean? Radio Row should implement a system that tracks progression in Mythic Plus and flag players who jump large amounts really quickly. I just don't think they care. And Radio Royale should do a lot of shit, and they just don't. Whoa. Dangerous, apparently.
It is time for some
Is it these rats? Again, we just try to use our remix time spell, but it doesn't work. I don't think we have any shot upgrading this, so unfortunately this key's really hard to time. Well, at least it's not because of affixes. No, I don't think it's because of the rats. Yeah, if you figure out how to do it, let me know. I'll happily support Anybody trying to make tools that make Mythic Plus pugging better? Yeah, that was a really long fight, yeah. Not really sure why this dungeon just seems like way out of whack compared to the other ones. Guess we should dispel it, huh? I keep forgetting I have a dispel. I mean, yeah, we need to probably get moving here if we want to have any shot. But we did wipe this boss last time I did it, and I don't fully know what to change about that. Do you think tracking large jumps in key progression would be good enough for identifying players who bought carries? I don't know, but it's probably a fine place to start. It's one of those things that it's like somebody else said it right about their like alt getting like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to flag false. You don't want false flags. I'd rather there be false flags than no flags, but you don't want it. Like, it's not ideal. So you have to come up with a system that's elegant enough that doesn't cause that many problems. And I think the way you handle it is simply just like it evens out over time, so there's no like actual system that needs to be in place for it. But yeah, obviously you don't want people who are just like, because they're actually skilled, you know what I mean? Like jumping from, like, you know, many times when I played alts back in the day, I'd go from 0 to 20 in one stream, you know? And that obviously could be something that might get looked at as a problem, even though it was all pugged. Alt carries with different specs are still carries. Yeah, but my point is that it might not be, right? Like, if you... I think the idea of skipping progression is not enough. Yeah, I don't know what's actually going on here. I don't really understand what I'm doing wrong here, honestly. What, you have to soak these things or something? This dungeon's just going to be a big wall for us. But anyway, it's not enough. It's not enough for progression skipping. I don't think that's enough. I think it's more than just that. I think the big thing is you have to see if somebody consistently runs with people who are way higher score than them. I think like 200 is the cutoff. In higher keys, at least. I've seen a lot of people who are like 3,800 sign up to my keys. I assume it's mostly because of streaming or something. But like, yeah, that's... Yeah, more than like 200 scores. Like, why are you in that key? That you should not be in that key. Stacking damage for each he absorbs. I don't know that I can soak it. That's the problem. It seems really hard to get them all because he constantly moves when I move as well. And it seems like he can get them easier than I can get them. Just a really hard one. What I did was use Death's Advance during that run him far in one direction and then soak the orbs as they funnel in. Yeah, I tried that last week. It didn't really... I'm not entirely sure what I can do better here. It does feel like it's going to be a really hard fight, I think. I don't know if a 33 is just a gigantic upgrade from a 30, but it's also just not... Stuff's just not dying. I think this dungeon is just tuned harder, to be honest. Leech life bug move he's using. I always thought people who talk about tile boosting meant they boost a friend who has, say, done 15s and bring them into 18s. I mean, that could be how they do it, yeah. But no, there's actually people like that are like selling the service, and it's like something that you have to buy with real money, so that makes it even more dubious because of how difficult it is to get it. So we just like tank him in his corner and then just like try to keep our back over here, but then I guess he's gonna get a lot of them from that side, but it's like fine as long as I get the rest of them. I feels disproportionate in mob health. Yeah, it's definitely. Chess is gonna take like 20 minutes. Based on how long Medivh took compared to the last time, this is gonna take us probably another 30 minutes to finish this dungeon. Yeah, just like there's just no way to get these all. He gets them before I can. That's the thing. Like if I move out of his hitbox, he chases me, but he gets them before they enter his hitbox. Retire range key. Even if you're getting boosted, you still need to perform. Otherwise, you'll never time the key. Yeah, they're paying for the invite, which is that's what I mean. Like that's way more despicable. Well, hopefully I've gotten enough. I can't really. I'm not sure what mechanic it is that he actually does that he explodes like that. Because I could probably just AMS and not die to it when it comes out, but. I recently invited a hunter with 100 IO more than me into a key because there are no less specs applied. I asked him why he would sign up. He said he couldn't find keys at his level. So he did it for fun, yeah. I wouldn't recommend it, but who knows right now with no remix, with remix out there, it might be hard to find people. I jumped into 14 Floodgate last night after 3 weeks of not doing retail. Went pretty good, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get back to it. I don't know when, but I was gonna think about it this week, but now since these are really good affixes, I kind of wanna. I don't know. It seems like it might be impossible, honestly. I need to figure out what is that mechanic too, so I can use a defensive on it. I really need like better tools for this fight. Is it coalesce power? What's the point of playing any game if you will be paying for progression? Yeah, that's yeah, kind of my point as well. Seems really counterproductive. And like I said, if you want to do it for whatever weird, like selfish ideas you have in your head, I guess it's fine, like in theory, but don't ever fucking think to presume that you have any say over what this game does and doesn't do. Then at that point, you like totally relinquish all claim to feedback at that point. Also try to avoid people with much higher RO. They're often either serious about the key or backseating, but that hunter was fine. Nice. Yeah, I mean obviously it's not 100% of the people. It's just not zero either, and it's something you could avoid 100% of the time if you invite somebody who is needing the key for score. Anyway, Mana Devour. What can we learn here? It's this. Upon reaching full mana. Okay. So we can try to maybe just survive it on top of that. Oh, he reaches full mana pretty fast, though, it looks like.
2, 1.
Okay, so I got 6. Does he have any type of stack indicating how many he has? No, I guess not. I don't know what that's counting. Oh, that's the balls spawning, I see. No, he hasn't gotten full mana yet. It's actually relatively slow, I guess.
4, 3, 2.
Also makes us do more damage, so if we can actually just survive it would be alright. Oh, he also loses. Wait. I'm confused. It is not based on his mana or what? Oh, wait, will he never explode if we get enough of them? Is that the problem? Because it looks like he used his mana. Alright, he's about to do it, I think. Yeah. Alright, I don't know. This is going to be impossible, I think. I think we have to try to tank him in the corner or something. I'm not really sure how we're going to do this. But that was with AMS up. It didn't even, like, wasn't even close to surviving it. Not even close. And the boss is not even close to dying either. That was only 67%. I think he won't ever do it if you just get all the orbs, though. Have you seen the time affixes this past week? Escaping? Yeah, we did see that. That was funny. We've been talking about that for years. As mostly a joke, but still funny. Alright, let's see if we can get him in the corner, maybe. He spends less than he gains. I ran him 2 floor tiles, and they did 180, and all orbs basically came through me. Yeah, it's just... I can't, like, it doesn't work for me for some reason.
Every so often, a grand filter is needed to sort the good.
This is how we used to do it back in the day. And this was to ensure that the tank would get all of them. But I don't necessarily know if that's good or bad for us today.
4, 3.
Plus we have to stand in that. That actually does a lot of damage. I think he's getting them though. Yeah, he's just getting them. I don't think it works like that. We're running a bunch of solo keys this week in Remix. Can't wait to leave this Sanguine Necrotic week. Yeah, luckily. Much better week here coming up. Or maybe we want him to use it early.
4, 3.
Like, do we want to let him get all of them the first time? And then explode when he doesn't have too many of them?
On occasion, time is simply not on your
I am getting him now, it looks like. Apparently grabbing orbs increases damage you take, and standing in tornadoes cleanses the stack. Yep. Oh, we don't need to do that. It's not damage taken, it's just more you take a dot from it, which does absolutely nothing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we took so much damage there that we couldn't dust strike it up.
I am afraid you did not make the
Well, this fucking sucks. See, this is what stops me from wanting to do this, because it's like, we just keep hitting these weird walls that we just can't get past. So we basically can only do arcways and certain keys, and then you're just stuck with a dungeon like this. What do you think is the funniest class? Do you mean funnest? Most fun? If most fun is the question blood? Funniest? I have no idea. I don't think about it that way. Monk for our ability to roll off stuff. That is kind of funny, yeah. See, I'm not getting those. Like, he moved into them before I can get them. This might, yeah. This fight may be impossible for us.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's really hard to tell when he's gonna do it too. If I had like a countdown of some sort, then I can potentially survive it. I don't think I can, but yeah, Havoc looks like a real good option for soloing stuff. I bet Frost Death Knight's good too, though. I don't even know, like, what would I lower it to? It's like, I don't think we're going to actually be able to do this key on any level. He's setting me for, like, a ridiculous number, right? How much damage did we just take? Yeah. Yeah, no, we can't survive that, right? 614 million overkill? Maybe if I put, like, if I was really ready for it. I don't think so, though. How much health do we actually have? Yeah, we don't have any way of surviving that, right? I don't know. AMS without Vamplood is 92 million. But no, I don't think so.
There is only room for one control group in this experiment.
Our truest nemesis ever. Karazhan. Yeah, I only got 3. I'm transmog like Leonardo from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and just zooming around. Nice. I think it might be a better idea to just let him explode and try to survive it. I really wish I could see how many he has. But he's gonna explode here before he does another mechanic, right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's just so hard to tell. I don't know how he gains. Oh no, he's doing another one here. Oh, alright. I guess we soaked just enough, or what? No, he hasn't exploded yet. Okay, yeah, but so we survive it, but it's just because of Purgatory and we can't heal it up. Well, I don't know what to do. I guess we gotta lower it. That's a big turnoff, honestly. It's stuff like this that makes it a lot less fun. We can try the corner thing one more time, maybe. How much did we actually get hit for there? Yeah, no, we can't survive that. I'm pretty sure I had a bunch of CDs up too. Let's try that corner. Or maybe we do we like sprint all the way to the other side of the fucking room or something? I think this is the corner we used to think of in back in the day. Now, 50% of them at least should come right to the middle, and I just have to make sure I'm moving when they come out, otherwise I won't get them, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
spawning where I thought they would spawn, so I'm not getting those. That's what I was trying to convey. Sprint across the room in one direction and then turn around. Okay. It's just like I still don't know that it's gonna work. But I think it might be our best chance to get it done. So we only have 8 stacks here, so it's like not. We basically didn't catch any of them. So we can try that.
4, 3.
He's gonna do it now.
1.
Oh, or we're just gonna die. That's because we didn't get enough of him. I guess he exploded early. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Yeah, I'm back. But yeah, we can try that. We can try going all the way to the other side and just constantly switching so they're all coming from one side, maybe. But we pretty much have to get all of them, it feels like. Like, yeah, I don't even know that it's feasible. Because unless he actually doesn't explode, or like I don't think him getting the orbs buffs him. I don't think that's how it works. I think it just gives him mana. So if he explodes even once in the fight ends, I think. Now we've got him kind of low before we die. It's possible we'll be alright. But I think he's still gonna get a bunch when we run. Maybe not though. Alright, now they like start moving really fast too. We got 5, 6. Okay. Don't know how many he sends out, but it's definitely more than that. We gotta figure out like when is the right time to stop and turn around. They're not really all. Yeah, no, this is still not working. We need to run way further than that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pretty sure he's eating them now, yeah. I wonder if we can just like infinitely kite them. No, see they're getting to him. All right, I think we're done. This is just not like this is not. It's just not made for soloing. I tried really hard, but it's just like I don't know. It's just not meant for soloing. So I think that's enough Mythic Plus. It's unfortunate, but it's just not like even though the best possible fix set, it still there's just way too many roadblocks too. I was really hoping it was gonna be a lot more fun and it would be a lot more interesting, but there's just too many weird things that can happen and too many roadblocks too. We will go do some raiding and continue to try to get power here and reassess, but I'll probably just go back to live keys at this point because it's just not fun. The major thing I really enjoyed was doing the soloing, the concept of it, and it just doesn't really work. So let's see, we'll go get some raids done or something. We can do a bunch of Nighthold on Mythic still. That's probably a good investment of our time. What's your verse at? 116. Yeah, what happened with that hurricane? Couldn't be good, right? Let's see. Oh, it's already hit. As of last night, it had not hit yet, right? But I guess it has now. Max sustained wind gust of 215 miles an hour. What the fuck? Can you even live through that? Like, does that not just pick you up off the ground? $215 miles an hour? What?
Who goes there?
I like the idea of living in like a tropical island or the Caribbean or something like that, but it's like 99% of the time it's probably fine, man. But that one thing, that's that's enough. I'm straight. I'm good. I'm not gonna live somewhere that every single thing I own might get destroyed with one weekend.
Talarn's experiments have gone too far. A beast is rampaging across the terrace.
Historic Category 5. Record intensity. Extreme life-threatening conditions unfolding now, I can imagine. I mean, I don't even, like... It says stay in your rooms, but what the fuck? Is that safe? The building's gonna get destroyed, no? I guess there's no other option. What other things do I definitely want to get from Legion Remix? I think there's still... There's something else that we really need, but what is it? I don't actually know about the different transmog colors. Hey, Cinderfox, welcome. How's it going? Not great today, unfortunately. We're realizing that we're kind of sputtering out here on Remix. It's probably gonna have to stop, unfortunately.
Have a care. If this
So we got that one.
lower reaches of the citadel from invaders,
We got that
it must
one.
be particularly deadly.
Oh yeah, complete all Legion raids on Mythic difficulty, so probably just won't be able to get that one solo, unfortunately. Because I can't imagine, like, if we can't... I don't know, like, I guess it depends on how hard ABT gets. What one is that one? The yellow one? Oh, damn, that one's a good one, too. That's a good one, too. That's probably my favorite one. So I guess we'll just have to get it by not soloing it, maybe by the end or something. We'll wait and see, because apparently there's going to be, like, a weird ending to this. People are speculating that there's going to be, like, some big event that comes. I don't know if that's going to be the case or not, but... I'm assuming they're... Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they're going to allow you to finish the raid some way, but... You can solo it now, I don't know. I think I just had too big a... I'm just really shocked by that boss. I don't know. That dungeon is just my fucking nemesis, and I just don't like being in there. And it's like I would like to just continue to get power, but the only real way to do that outside of raiding is to do Mythic Plus. So I have to pretty much, like, I guess, like, lower the key or something is the only way. But it's doing such a high amount of damage, it's like I don't know that I can lower the key. Like, I don't know what I would lower it to be able to survive that. Definitely, I don't think 30 would be enough. Yeah, back to live tomorrow. I think it's a good option. Give it some time to gestate, and we'll see if maybe something comes to mind. But unfortunately, it's just not fun to do one key and then be stuck in a key that you can't finish. They got a big fucking problem here, and I guess their goal was never to have like actual competitive Mythic Plus, but have Arcway be like an absolute brain dead triple upgrade no matter what you're doing, and then to have a dungeon like that, like. I mean, I guess it's not normally difficult for most people, but it's just not a fun experience. You'd still be fighting the chess boss. That's what I mean. Like, it's just not... That dungeon fucking sucks dick. It always has, and it always will. And I'm not going to sit there and wipe to a boss like that when other 30s are so easy. So, I think that's just... We're done, unfortunately. I wish there was a way you can re-roll your key. That actually would be a lot of the problem solved. The beginning and the end for me was gearing stopping though. Once that layer of reward went away, it felt a lot less like my directional like goals became a lot more unclear. Isn't there a dude to do that at the end of the instance? You have to upgrade the key. I'm talking about not having to do Karazhan, you know what I mean? Like if I got Karazhan, I'd be like, alright, I don't want this one. Try to change it somehow. No way to do that unless you do Karazhan when you're solo. $36 per boss, and that boss took.
This is a momentous day, my
It doesn't
friends.
say because
Until the Legion
took
came,
a while, that's for
no
sure.
outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
I guess we can try Xavius again. Yeah, we'll finish all the stuff we know we can do in here, and then we can try Xavius again. 'Cause that raid is a lot easier to do the other bosses. Just Xavius.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders.
At least we figured this problem
All of
out.
you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen. Shanar Dalaros! I have no idea how such an entity came to be, but the essence of the Nightfall is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration. I believe Elisande is using this creature to maintain the time lock spell. in order to free our allies at the gate, this monstrosity must be destroyed.
What's happening? Oh, he's just... I'm like, I'm not able to do damage to him because I'm standing in front of him, I guess. Constantly using the same spell and it's not consuming the proc. Pulsaron. What difficulty? This is Mythic, yeah. We can do about half this place on Mythic, but we can't do Crosis, so we can't advance. We didn't try Tichondrous, I don't think. We could try the ones we haven't tried yet, I guess, too, since we're stuck not being able to do Mythic Plus anymore.
Why defy that which devours all things? The wheels of time turn against
You can't soak both fists? It's not because of that. It's just I can't kill him fast enough. I don't know what the fist. What does soaking the fist do? I don't even know what that does. I actually don't even know what that does, honestly. Or he just breaks the platform. It's you have a 6.5 minute boss fight basically, and if you can't do it in 6.5 minutes, you can't kill a fight. We weren't that far off, but it's gonna be like more like a 9-minute boss fight for us though. Doesn't soaking both fists make him not break the platform? I doubt it, because it's still there's an enrage, right? I don't know. It took 6.5 minutes on the dot, so it's like I doubt that it's something that you would be able to elongate in the old days. Yeah, I have no idea. It's actually really, the thing I've been surprised about the most with Legion Remix is how little I remember. I'm really shocked I don't remember anything about some of these raids. I think the switch from Paladin to Tank was like a big thing. And really makes it hard to remember these early raids. Like, I think I remember the other raids. Like ABT, I feel like I remember very well. But who knows, maybe I won't once I get there, or I don't even know if I'm going to keep doing it, but the breaking platform was a hard enrage. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know what the soak thing does. I think it probably just does damage if both tanks weren't standing it, but I don't think it has anything to do with the length of the fight. What's crazy about Legion was they released 2 raids that weren't even part of the tier. Blizzard used to make so much more content than they do now. That I don't agree with. I think they just didn't have seasons back then. So they didn't have a structure for the content that was being made. It was definitely part of the tier, it just didn't contribute to the tier stat, which I think is what people usually look at as a tier, but if you look at the length of time and all the raids are out, it's not any different. I think probably the people who should be the most upset is raiders, though, Because it does seem like you get less raid bosses each expansion. And I don't know that people like or dislike that, but if it was me, I would dislike that. I always liked the longer raids, and I liked having more raids per expansion. But like Midnight's gonna have 3 raids again, yeah. I'm not really sure what that looks like, but also the latter half of WoD got canceled, so they had a lot of resources and time to make Legion. That's true, yeah. Yeah, that's actually probably the main reason it happened. Okay. 32, that means we're done with that. Get ourselves another 2 points.
The time lock is broken. They are free.
No doubt our forces will be disoriented. I will inform them what happened and see that they make ready to resume our assault.
From here, we have access to the palace grounds. We can open the gates from the inside.
Okay, this mob is really annoying. Can we just shadow meld this shit? We don't need to fight these either.
You're tracking mud everywhere!
Have a bite,
I don't think Teamward's moving out of this shit. Too many puddles, we'll never end up. We'll just be standing, or we'll just be moving the whole fight. Better eat your cake. I want to have it though. I'd rather have it. I didn't realize that that was the phrase. Eat your cake and have it too. The have it too part is meant to mean like you still possess the physical cake. I'd rather have it. I don't know. Well, first of all, who the fuck wants to have cake? Like, to not eat it, but to own it? Nobody does that. But if I had to choose, I don't like cake, so I just own it. And that, like, weird, hypothetical thing, I'd rather own it. If it was, like, worth owning, you know? Like, if there was, like, an intensely pretty cake that was, like, impressively designed and people were like, whoa, where'd you get that? Then I'm not gonna eat that shit. Cake's gross. I don't know how people eat cake, man. I actually, like, dislike birthday parties because of that. Everybody looks at you like an idiot if you don't eat cake, too. Like, whoa, you're not having any cake? It's like, no. It's like the least fucking healthy thing on the planet. It's have your cake and eat it too. Yeah, that's it. I don't know who thought. I don't know who though has ever had a cake and not eaten it. That's what I mean. Like nobody buys a cake just to display it. But if you were like under this circumstance, you would imagine that a displayable cake is like fucking crazy good looking. You know what I mean? So if true, then I would just like fine. I'll keep the display version. Everyone has at least one cake they like. I mean, I'm sure I would like plenty of cakes. It's just like not like I don't know. I'm just not interested in it. I don't know. I really don't like sweets, man. The more I've learned about like the world, especially the United States, but the world we live in now, it's like sugar is really just I don't want to deal with it, man. I don't want anything to do with sugars. So no thanks. Just go ahead and fucking. I'll eat 10 burgers and no cake, you know what I mean? I'll stick with things that actually are good.
Pain is an effective teacher, and apologies for the mess, Master. I shall tidy up. You dare me, you famished, Master. Please have some refreshments. How dare you try?
Hey, Harry, what's up, man? Long time no see, how you been? I was just talking about you the other day because I saw this clip of these probably like maybe like 9 or 8-year-old girls like really unhappy with an ice cream vendor. It's like a funny British thing, I guess. The girl's like freaking out over the price of ice cream. It made me think of you. Can't tell if you're trolling or just miss the point of the saying. No, I'm serious. Why? Well, the point of this, what is the point of the saying? Maybe I'm confused on it. Sugar is poison, but it's alright when eaten in moderation. Yeah, and the cake is like the opposite of that, right? Yeah, I seen that clip. It went viral. Is it recent? I just heard about it, but I don't know if it's a recent clip. It's just the way they're reacting to it. It's like reminds me a lot of your reactions to very basic things. I do not like yellow or white cake, but devil's food / chocolate is a different story. That was during COVID. Oh, okay. If you love cake, the ultimate situation would be to be able to eat the cake and still have it, so you would also have more cake to eat. Oh, is that what that phrase is meant to mean? What the fuck? So just eat infinite cake? That's like, I did not consider that.
But I'm apologies for the mess, Master. I shall tidy up immediately.
I always thought the phrase, because the way I've heard the phrase used is not like that. The way I've heard the phrase used is like, you want to have something that's worth having, and then not consume it when you want to consume it. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but to me that's that's the way I would use the phrase. Used a lot in people cheating. You don't want to leave your wife. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. That makes a lot more sense, actually. That's a good analogy, actually. Really good. a good example of what needs to be understood to understand that.
Have a bite, Master. I know it's your favorite. Hold still, Master, for incineration.
Well, still, I would if it was up to me, we'll keep the wife. Too much trouble in this example. I also don't like cake. Good. I'm glad to see. I knew we get along. There's a lot of people out there. I feel like it's really just pure pressure. Like, go to a birthday party and they're like, "You're not having cake?" No. What are we gonna do with all this leftover? I don't know. Don't order a fucking $100 cake next time. Harry likes to eat other girls' cakes. Now he's bleeding the two references together. Cake's fine. It's the frosting that sucks. So really, I mean, I think it all sucks, to be honest. I'd rather a brownie or a muffin or something, honestly. I love cake. I can eat a cake every day. Theoretically, you could, but I think you would die after a few days. After too many. I don't know how many days. Okay, great question. Change nothing about your life whatsoever. How many days can you eat a cake every day before you die? I don't even think it would take a couple months. Like, I guess we have to limit how big the cake is, because obviously you can't eat like a fucking sheet cake on your own, but I'm picky. A lot of cakes are not that great. Yeah, I don't really, I mean, I honestly don't like most cakes, I think, as well, on top of this problem.
You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
I don't mind like a vanilla or whatever, like a regular cake. I do not like chocolate cake. There's a bakery around here that's kind of famous, so every time we have a birthday, I always try to convince somebody to get like a fruity, like filling cake thing. Like they have like cakes that you can get filled with stuff. And you can get like literally anything. So it's like there's raspberry, there's fucking peach, there's lemon, there's orange, all these different great flavors. But nobody ever wants to do, let's just get a chocolate cake. So then I definitely am not eating the cake. But if they get it with like a raspberry filling, I might have a little piece. That would be like a dream come true, to die doing something you love. Can I eat a meat cake? No, it has to be like a birthday cake. I don't know, like, to eat a whole cake, I like, cause that's ridiculous. I don't think anybody can do that. One slice is one thing, but to eat a full cake, I don't know. I definitely think it's like a couple weeks and you're done like dealing with heart problems or fucking blood sugar issues or something, you know what I mean? Like, these things are really, really, really unhealthy. You go from like fit to diabetic within a month, probably. No, I don't even, like, those people get that, like, you can gain weight and not be unhealthy. Well, that's not, okay. You could gain weight and not be in critical danger. But, like, you're gonna eat a cake every day, you're probably not even gonna gain that much weight. Your blood sugar and all your, like, metabolites are just gonna be out of control. Like, you're not gonna have any balance in your life at all. 'Cause I don't think you realize how many calories are in a cake, too. It's like you're gonna end up eating probably double the caloric intake you need just in eating the cake each day.
I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do.
Cake can't be worse than fizzy drinks. Oh, it's way worse. Are you serious? Way worse. Because it's all carbs too on top of that. You won't have your teeth right out of your head like you will with soda and stuff, but eating a full cake every day is like gotta be the worst possible health decision you can make. Besides like drugs or something that could actually kill you on its own.
Replicate.
Maybe you can do all the other keys solo, but do Karazhan in a group. I'm just not interested in, like, no. It's either solo, self-found, or I log off. Like, I'm not really interested in doing group content here. I would potentially do them all at the end of the remix if I still don't have a way to get the achievement. Just to get all the Mythic raids, but that's it. I'm not, like, there's no other achievements that I would want from Mythic Plus, so. We can give it another try another week and just try not to get unlucky with the keys or something, but, like, yeah, I'm not gonna go do a fight that hits me for 615 billion damage or whatever it was. Have you looked at the crumble cookie calories? I bought a thing at Crumble Cookies. First of all, I can't afford it, but second of all, yeah. Let's look it up. How many calories is an entire cake? Assuming one whole cake is 6 servings. Your skills here. Stop pushing me around. People are saying 500 calories per slice of your average cake. So 3,200 calories for the whole cake. 3,250 calories for the whole cake. So now you eat that. That's 1,000 calories more than most people need, and most males. I don't know what your average, like, female caloric need is, but I imagine it's not too much lower. But 2K calories is, like, that's a good target for most people who do some kind of activity each day. So that's already, what's that, 50% more than you need just from the fucking cake. Now imagine if you actually filled up on the cake. Because I think probably most people who would eat a cake every day would not fill up, right? They would still want something else. So now we're talking about potentially eating like 4K calories a day, just like waking up. You're just by default eating 4,000 calories a day, and 90% of it's going to be sugar. Yeah, I don't think anybody actually would eat a cake a day. We were just talking about this theoretical situation that got brought up. I don't think you'd be able to. I think your body would physically reject it. Like, you would be like, you'd be on the precipice of death very quickly, I think. And your body would just stop you. Like, it, because there's a lot of stuff that, like, you might be surprised that you don't like something anymore. And a lot of it is because of what it does inside your body. So, it's not always a food thing, but it's probably the most clear with food. Like, if you have a sweet tooth or something like that, and then all of a sudden you end up becoming, like, ill from the food, your body's going to be like, oh, don't eat that anymore. And it will change the chemical reaction in your body so you don't enjoy the food anymore. You would eat the food, and you'd be like, oh, this isn't even good anymore. I don't even want this. This happens all the time. If I ever go, like, a long period of time without, like, fast food, and then you eat fast food, it's like, what the fuck is this? It tastes so bad. It's like the opposite with fast food. But, like, yeah, this happens to me a lot with, like, I guess certain drinks as well. Especially, like, sugary drinks and stuff. Once you get out of it, once you, like, detox from it, you realize that it's actually not very good. How does the damage reduction work? I mean, you'll have 99% damage reduction at rank 200. Would that help out? I don't think so, to be honest. Because we're not that far away from having it, and we're still getting hit for 615 million health or something. Still have PTSD from this boss, yeah. The set for all Mythic raids is insane. Yeah, that's the one I actually wanted the most, so I'm kind of disappointed that that one's going to be the one that I probably can't get. I guess if, like I said, if it comes to the end and it can't be soloed, then I will try to just do a group for all of them, but... Once you stop consuming a lot of sugar, it starts to taste overwhelmingly sweet, yep. But there's like feedback mechanisms inside your chemistry that I think would step in before you die from eating a cake every day.
Chance for glory, and you make a mess of it. You cannot.
Hey, Stroming, what the fuck? How's it been, man? Welcome. Kinda sad because you were so passionate about remix. Yeah, it's just not, like, it just didn't work out. These dungeons kind of suck, man. I think this is really the big takeaway here, is that Legion actually has some real shitty dungeons. And I have no desire to farm, like, boring-ass dungeon content just to try to get these. Like, I'd rather, at least, the raids are, like, kind of interesting, but this is not very fun either. Just basically sitting here waiting for this boss to die. No real challenge to it. I don't know, that, I guess that's really the biggest issue, is, like, it's not particularly fun to do shit that has no difficulty to it. The only way to address this problem and still play Blood Death Knight is on a private server concept where I can adjust things dynamically. Because otherwise, I can't, like, it's not really even Blizzard's fault. Like, how do you make Blood Death Knight take enough damage that it's actually fun to play, but also do enough damage that it's also fun to play? It's like impossible. You can't really fix that.
You cannot hope to match my skill.
Oh, you don't like Archway? Archway's, well, Archway's the best one right now, but not necessarily because it's a good dungeon or anything. It's just the easiest. I do like Archway a lot, though. It has some really good items over the years. I imagine if it came back, it would not. Because the relics were two. I think there was 2 relics in there that I needed, and I think there was also a neck or something like that. And then there was obviously the trinket, which was the thing that everybody was going nuts over back in the day. Back when they actually made good dungeon trinkets. Okay, so let's try Tichondrist. I haven't tried them yet. Archway is definitely the best dungeon. It's just whether or not it's the most fun. I imagine most people would say no.
No more must our resistance hide in the shadows.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out there.
Even man, trash.
I'll seize a
Constant
fortifying
fears. At least we're killing shit real quick.
Your guidance
I just remember the packs were spaced out and so much time wasted walking. And horrible respawns. Oh, respawns. I forgot about that. Yeah, you always spawned at the start, right? That is their change to make like all dungeons have a checkpoint thing. That is not a feature of Legion Remix. I noticed that the other day. That's going to be like a season by season thing. I guess they won't change that until they need to for each dungeon. Makes sense, but... Archway probably can't come back though. It's just too long, I think. Like you guys were saying, like it's kind of like the other side in that way, where the dungeon just has so much fucking travel time that there's like it's a really hard thing to actually balance.
Until then, I'll amuse myself by cleaning up.
How many people came in and asked you to try Fellowship? Not as many as you might think, but I don't think anybody asked me to try it. A lot of people just asked me if I was going to try it. We went over it, like, I think it was like last Tuesday. I went over why I won't play it and my thoughts on it. It's just not a good game in my eyes, and I certainly don't have time to grow a new, like, channel audience or anything. Okay, this is the worst trash in the game. This is why I didn't try this boss. I'd like to see Carrot come back. Oh god, really? No, no way. This is another reason why I'm done with it, because Carrot just fucking sucks so bad, man. It's such a shitty dungeon. Upper Kara. Lower is fine. I actually quite like it, but Upper Kara is just such a trash fucking dungeon. Okay, so the dread. Okay, the aura is healing these mobs, so we can't even kill these. Like, what do we have to die? I guess I don't even know how we fix this. Can we jump off here? Yeah, that worm boss is just not like. It's just. I don't know why it's hit me that hard. I don't know what the fuck's going on there, but it broke me. Legion Kara or Upper Karazhan has won. The war against Upper Karazhan has been lost. I will never succeed in that dungeon on any difficulty of any game mode, and I will never enjoy doing it either, I think. Is this where I fell asleep? No. That was Tomb of Sargeras. You don't remember that? You fell asleep on that multiple demon boss. What was the name of that fight? Avatar or something? No, that was the next boss. I can't remember the names of the bosses, but it was that boss where there was like 2 phases and yeah. Why do people even play Fellowship? From what I heard, it's a pure copy of WoW. Like there's barely any difference at all except worse graphics. I don't know. Most people are paid to play it. I'm just gonna tell you, like, definitely paid to play it. A lot of those people. People who aren't streamers, why did they play it? Maybe because streamers influence them. To be honest, I don't know. It just looks. I agree. It just looks like a worse version of WoW. The only thing it has going for it is the solo queue, and the solo queue doesn't seem to, like, I don't know what it solves. It doesn't seem to fix any problem. None that I saw, at least. Mythic Plus with no leveling or any world content, just hop in. Yeah, there's just Mythic Plus. That's all there is. Yeah. Its views are way down on Twitch and currently has only 23,000 people playing it. Yeah, I feel bad for anybody who got, like, I don't know. I guess if they pay, I don't know how much they were actually paying, but it's like, God, imagine getting paid to play that game and then you get fucking like no views and everybody hates it. It's just, I'm not gonna sell my soul, man. I can't do it. I bought Fellowship for £10 and gave it a try. It's okay. I mean, it's no WoW, but it's nice to go on for a tenner. Is that the cost of it? $10? £10? What were the purple puddles on the ground at the worm boss? Those remove the damage that you take from the debuff, which the damage that you take from the debuff is irrelevant in that game mode. You can't even fucking interrupt this or AMS it. What is this mechanic? It's not selling your soul to play a game for money. Well, I'm being over dramatic with the wording, but I think you know what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna go play a game I don't like just because somebody paid me. That it's not gonna be fun for anybody. Nobody's gonna enjoy doing that, and I don't even think the company would enjoy doing that. Like, that's what we were talking about a couple weeks ago. Like, they had reached out to me and probably every fucking WoW influencer I'd imagine, and it's just like, no, your game looks shit. Like, they sent me a fucking trailer that was like an embarrassment. First of all, it's pathetic. Like, utterly fucking, they're lying about their game in their own trailer. And then they're talking about, like, all the things that it should be looked at as positives. And it's like, I'm not going to get to that point. Like, you want me to make it, like, 3 streams or something like that? Like, I'm not going to get anywhere, bro. Like, when am I going to get to the hard part? Is the game that ridiculously easy that I'm going to be in the hard part the second I start playing the game? If not, like, what's the point? Who is going to watch me play this and be excited? It's a waste of your money, it's a waste of my time, and it's just, like, bad mental health to even consider doing it. Sit here and try to lie about some shit that's just garbage just because I get paid for it. I can't do that. I don't know, they don't tell you the pay. You have to agree to terms, like, the way it works. Like, you have to tell them how much you want, you know, and then they'll haggle with you. It's, like, always like that. I hate that. That's why I just stopped doing sponsorship things, because it's always like that anymore. A couple years ago, it would be like, hey, we're going to pay you $50 for one video. It's like, all right. Now it's like, hey, tell us how much would be good for you. I'm like, how about $50 for one video? $50 for 2 videos. Like, no, you asked me how much is good for me. That's what's good for me. It's like, what do you mean? I'm not gonna fucking haggle with you over it. And now everybody wants, like, actual dedicated videos. All these companies are like, and the funniest part is, like, here, we want you to have our kitchen set, and we want you to make a video on it for your channel. It's like, are you fucking stupid? Like, dude, nobody is gonna watch that video. If I publish a video on cutlery on this channel, it's gonna get like 10 views. You're not gonna get any average, like, you're wasting your money. Like, it's, these companies are so fucking stupid. Take this money and actually go get a good ad campaign, dude. Stop paying people who don't want to play your game to play it. Go make advertisements that are catchy and viral, and people will check out the game from that. You do not want to pay me to play this game. It is not going to produce any results. Nobody would watch me play this game and be like, whoa, this looks good after 2 sessions. You know what I mean? Because that's like all they're going to do. They're not going to give me like $1,000 and just play it for a month. It's just like, yeah, we'll give you $100. You stream it twice, and that's good. It's like, well, I'm going to be like low level. Like, what do you mean? I'm not even going to get into interesting shit. When I'm not crushing Mythic Plus, I'm cooking with Cuisinart. Now, you're making a joke, but I would actually be fine with doing something like that. But that's not what they want. They want an actual video of me using the things. Like if I was making a video on the product. Not like an ad. They don't want a 30-second video that gets published. They want like a 5 to 10 minute video on me using it. And the first time I ran into that, what the hell was the product? It was like something that I was like kind of interested in. And I was like, I'll do it for free. Just give me the product for free. And I will make a video. Oh, it was a webcam. That's right. It was a webcam. This is how fucking stupid these Chinese companies are, okay? This company is trying to pitch me on their webcam, okay? They're telling me that this is a webcam with incredible technology behind it, blah, blah, blah. It's way, way, way better than any webcam I've ever owned, right? That's what they're telling me. I was like, okay, listen. 99.9% of all content on this channel includes a webcam. Give me the cam for free. You will get your money back, because I will never not use this cam. If I like it, it will be in every single video for the rest of time. And people will ask me why I switched webcams, and I will by default promote your webcam, right? They said, no, we want a dedicated video of you unboxing it and using it. Okay, you guys are fucking idiots. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're too fucking stupid to sell your own product. I literally just told you that I would use it forever, and it would be a part of this channel that would be brought up every time anybody ever asked a question about it, and you said no. Instead of that, you want me to make a dedicated video of me unboxing it and put it on a gaming channel. Nobody's gonna watch that, dude. You're a fucking idiot. Like, it's not going to get views. So you're paying for nothing. I don't want your shitty fucking product. I'm not gonna use it. If you're not, like, if you can't tell me that I'm gonna be excited about it and then give me that option, it's probably garbage. So I'm never gonna use it outside the unboxing, and I'm just gonna take money off you for nothing. Nobody wins. Nobody watches the video. I don't enjoy making the video. I spend time making a video that I don't enjoy making. It makes me unhappy. Nobody who watched the video is happy. Nobody buys the product. Like, like, it's just really weird. Like, I don't know, these companies are just actually not intelligent, and it makes me really think that they aren't valid. Like, that they're making products that they don't believe in, and they're just throwing money at it to try to hope that it does something. And that's exactly how I felt about after reading the sales deck or whatever for fellowship. I always call it fellowship. After reading the pitch for that, I was like, you guys don't even believe in your own game. When you watch that trailer and they're actually lying about the game in the trailer to try to convince WoW players to play it, it's like, do you guys even believe in this product? Like, what? You don't need to lie about it. It's got tangible upsides. You just talk about those. The whole thing is really weird. What is the video? Is it a strategy to beat the boss? Is that what you're showing in the video? Wow, I just posted there was massive undocumented nerfs and buffs to Legion artifact weapons. Everything but Twisted Crusade was buffed. Oh, really? Well, that's good, I guess. They're really trying to even it out, although I don't know why they're even bothering. That's the solo of that video? Check it out after we kill this boss. If someone paid me well to play any game, I would absolutely play it, as most people would. But the crazy part is the people who are influenced by it. I'm not surprised that people do it. We talked about this with the boosting thing too. I'm not surprised that people would do things that they do not believe in just for money, but like, it's just a dumb product. Like, I just don't want to fucking deal with it. Like, I don't want to be part of this stupid shit that's going on here. You're paying me to play a game I'm not going to have any interest in. And then, like, I'm going to feel bad if I don't sell it to people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know that they would care, right? But think about this. If I took their, whatever, like $200 to make 3 streams on it from Fellowship, right? And I just sat here and just trashed it. Like, if I sat here and trashed it for 5 hours straight, would they be alright with that? Because that's probably what's going to fucking happen here, man. The game is bad, it's not interesting, and it's just a clone of fucking WoW with the worst parts in it. You know what I mean? Like, they've not improved on much. So you want me to play the game, what do you want me to lie about it? I'm not going to sit here and lie for 5 hours. There's going to be hundreds of questions about whether or not I like it. Do you like it more than Mythic Plus and WoW? Yeah, it's so much better. Like, I'm not going to do that. So it's either you make a genuine product that you believe in and do it right, or you pay people to lie about your game. And I'm not going to get involved in that. It's such a fucking waste of everybody's time because first of all, I'm not interested in lying. So even if I did, like, you'd have to give me like generational money here. Like, we're talking like Saudi money to want to do this. Like, give me $10,000 to stream your game or something. Then maybe I'm just forced to do it because I'm so broke I can't afford Christmas gifts, you know what I mean? Like, alright, well now I have to do it because it'd be a bad decision to not do it. And now I'm sitting here trying to fake shit, and it's just like, does anybody get confused by that into thinking the game's good? Like, surely you'd be able to see through it. Like, you'd be like, well, this is not how he normally acts when he talks about video games. Like, I don't know, the whole thing just seems really weird. You'd love tanking that game? I don't think so, honestly. I looked at it. First of all, the class, there's only like 2 tanks or something. Is that right? It looked very basic. But I did say if they ever do a Blood Death Knight, we'll take another look at it. Like a Blood Death Knight, similar class. But yeah, no. By the time they do it, the game will probably be off servers. There's no like dramatic self-healing tank. Like, no tank that has Death Grip, no tank that has the interesting kit that Blood Death Knight. I mean, like, I don't think anybody's confused by this, right? Like, the reason I play the game nowadays is Blood Death Knight. Like, WoW's great, and I would probably still enjoy it, but without blood, it's nothing. Like, this is the reason I play. So, if that doesn't exist in other games, I don't have any interest in them. Give it 10 years, the game might not exist in 10 months. But yeah, I mean, if it does, like I said, I'll keep my eye on it, I guess, but tried Fellowship. I wanted to like it, but meh. That's a scary thing to hear too. Like when somebody says I wanted to like it and then they still don't, it means they really failed.
Show these pretenders how to fight.
I prefer WoW. Me too. That could summarize that whole rant, I guess. How much have you put into the weapon? 118. We are gonna hit our next one too. Once we kill this boss, I think. What'd you say? 118, yeah.
Feed my hunger, wretch. Underlings, get
Oh, like once we're done with this boss, we'll be at 120, I think. I think it gives more than, what do we need? And we only need 22, so. I think it gives more than that, right? You're at 237. Yeah, it's like crazy how I didn't. First of all, I also didn't think I'd be this hindered. Because like in Mop Remix, it wasn't really. There was plenty of like sources of these things, whereas in Legion Remix, it feels like the sources are wildly different in terms of their value. Like, if I just went and cleared every world quest on the map, I would get almost none. Whereas if I put 10 hours into Mythic Plus, I would get, like, yeah, I'd be done already. I'd be over 200 by now. But gearing was perfect. Like, I think they mastered the gearing thing. They just need to make gearing actually continue. I don't know if they expected people to get 740 as quick as they did or what, but that once gearing ended, that was a huge step backwards in like interest for me. I just made this tune last week. Yep, that's what I mean. Like, you have no idea how, because look, you see how long this is taking. It's gonna be a 10-minute fight, whereas you do it with a group and it takes like 20 seconds. There's like a line that needs to be drawn and crossed occasionally on this topic, though. I think like I might be falling prey to the idea here that raids are the best, and it's because raids are the best when you destroy them that quickly. But I wonder if there would be something more valuable. Like, I don't know if I'm just wasting my own time doing these raids at this point, or if I can get a lot more done in this period. I don't know. I wish it was fucking dailies instead of world quest. World quest sucks so bad, man. Okay. So that gave us what, 34? Yeah, so that's another one. I cleared all of Mythics in the time you've been doing 2 bosses. Yep.
In battle against Illidan Stormrage. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord.
Oh, yeah, we actually had enough for another one, so we're 121 now. Yeah, world quests are so bad in terms of rewards, it feels like. You know, wasting time as long as you're having fun. Yeah, I mean, I am having fun, but like, it's to the point where it's like, I don't feel like we're really making any progress accomplishing the goals I had. So it's, I don't know. I think I would have fun doing a lot of different things, but it has to be reward based as well at one point. Did this last time and I died. I don't know why. Something killed me. Not this time. Did you get the transmog from Mythic Key? No, I can't. Did we get it in Legion? I don't think so. I don't remember. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I gotta watch this video that Neo sent. I forgot about that. Be right back. Alright, let's see. Let's see if there's, doesn't sound like there's anything actually in here that would help us, but maybe we'll learn something from seeing this guy also solo it. Although he did it on 30, which I think is probably just a big jump from 33, to be honest. Wait, why are the orbs? Oh. What the hell is this UI? The mana bar is on the bar, I guess. We did it in Legion. It was individual achievement, just not dying in the raid. Oh, okay. Would have got my 30 done today, but got a 29 Maw. Hell yeah, healed the full after every submerge, which I think is a bug. I think they need to let us change keys too. I wish there was a way to do that. Okay, well he's just burning the boss. Listen to that music. I don't know why we're doing that. I like how you just appear out of thin air. Me too. That's how it works in real life too. Because I'm Gandalf, you know. Right, what is he gonna do? Hunter, though, that's interesting. It's hard to tell how much damage he's doing. It looks like his UI is like bugged. He's doing 69 million DPS, so he's doing way more damage than me, too. Double my damage. I got that Hellia bug too, had to abandon that key, and it was only a 23. Jeez. That's the thing that kind of stops me from being interested, is just... it's not fun to have like a dungeon be so much harder than another dungeon. I mean, yeah, he's just killing it. I think he's just killing it before it would even explode. So there's nothing here that we can really learn. Not a switch I can just flip, unfortunately. Okay, but yeah, let's go do Star Augur. We know we can do this one. It's actually very hard though. Or did we die to this boss? I think we did die to it. Actually, yeah, I don't know that we can do it. Hunters can just face tank stuff. I mean, I guess everybody can once you get enough gear. Or power. I keep saying gear, but okay. So we actually, yeah, I don't know how this fight's gonna go because we did wipe to this and I just gave up on it. I think we can kill it. It's just gonna take very fucking long because the ads have to be tanked away, but we don't kill the ads fast enough to ever actually attack the boss after that. So it's like we're just gonna have to keep dots on the boss and just hope that the random stuff that we do kills them. Basically, that's our final phase. And I think we do have enough of it that it's like worth trying. But obviously this would be another one that if we can just kill stuff faster, we would want to do that.
The stars have judged you and found you wanting.
But this frost phase is crazy hard too. We actually take a ton of damage. But that's at least survivable.
I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's skies. As the stars wax, so your lives wane.
You probably just out damage everything. Yeah, he killed it like multiple, like yeah, he was doing double my damage. No? He just killed it before it even exploded. That's why I gave up, because it's like I think maybe I can make it so we could like potentially get pretty long, like we can fight the boss for a long time, but he's gonna explode eventually. Like I can't soak them all, so I just can't survive it. There's just no, I don't know. You just need more than one person to do it, basically. Yeah, I'm just not interested in lowering the key just for that, you know? Because then I'd have to raise it again. It wouldn't be a problem at all. Like, if I can just avoid 1 or 2 dungeons, it would be a smooth grind and I would really enjoy doing it. But the fact that I keep getting into this situation every week where it's like, oh no, not that dungeon, you know what I mean? Like, that's it. That's like interest dead for that, because I just don't want to keep doing that. It's like not fun to think like, all right, here we go, let's do Mythic Plus, and then 1 key later you're like, I can't do Mythic Plus anymore.
So your lives wane.
Okay, we're starting to get into the danger territory now with 10 stacks. A lot of damage. Pretty much have to rotate. Yeah, and I appreciate the offers of help, but it's like I'd rather just stop than break the solo self-found just for the dungeon. That was originally on my radar, but it's just like, nah. The game mode's fun, but it's like not. Like I've got almost everything I wanted. The only thing I want that I still don't have is that golden transmog stuff. The only point of doing it was the leveling challenge type stuff.
The Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist?
Okay, so we have. Is this now that we start this phase? Oh god. No. The final phase, there's another phase, like a bell phase, right? We did 3 keys to get to 40, and 2 of them were upper. Oh yeah. Yeah, the fight would only really be hard if you were solo, I think, because otherwise it's pretty obvious you just have multiple people soak that, and then he doesn't explode.
stars wax, so your lives wane.
But either way, I don't think that key's upgradable for me. Like, even if that boss just died without killing me, I still can't upgrade it. Which is not, like, that's just, yeah, I don't know. Just not fun, really. Triple upgrade one key, can't upgrade the other one. What is that? I accidentally clicked the full timer, I guess.
As the stars wax, so your lives wane.
A lot less dangerous than the last time we did it, but we'll see. Dying is probably not going to be on the table, but it's going to take a while, that's for sure. I bet I can get the mob close enough where I can stand in between the mob and the boss and hit it with spells, though. I just won't ever be able to auto-attack it. This is Mythic, yeah.
Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble.
Okay, so now is the
stars have judged you.
The beginning of the phase. Got a little bit more time here before it spawns. Is that, I guess we have to move out of that. Not sure what that even is. Probably just meant to damage you. Okay, now we gotta get it out. So let's try to figure out like how far we have to get it. It's kind of far. Am I hitting it with blood boil? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we gotta not forget about that. I think I'm able to hit it. It's like just short, just shy, it feels like. It seems so close. Like I feel like I should be able to, okay, and that's like one step too close. But there I was hitting it, I think. No, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting it. Oh, but it's still. I gotta get it in the right spot. Okay, right there. I'm hitting it. Yep. Alright. Oh, you can't put markers down when you're alone or something? I don't even have the tab for the markers. Not sure, yeah, we don't need to move out of it. Next time with the Dreadlord up, we actually... How about we're not hitting him again? Somehow.
The stars align. Fear their portents.
Got another one coming? Not spawning one now for some reason. I wish I could help. Oh, you don't have to worry about it, man. It's not that serious. I need to go back to live WoW anyway. It's been way too long.
The stars have judged you and found you wanting.
I mean, I got a lot. I mean, this was a lot of value out of Legion Remix. A lot more than we got out of Mop Remix. So I certainly got my money's worth. And it's not over yet. We'll come back and check out the new phases or whenever they come out, you know. But oh! Huh? I just died to not death striking, I guess, basically. Fuck. How long is that fight gonna be, man? It's gonna be like a 20-minute fight or something? Was there an enraged? Didn't look like it based on what I died to, but maybe. I mean, I'm sure there is an enraged, I guess. I don't think there's anything in stacking. I just didn't heal, basically. I'm taking a lot of damage from this frosty buff, and I just didn't heal, I don't think.
The stars had judged you and found you wanting.
It's so crazy that that mechanic just doesn't do anything anymore. It's sad.
Such insolence. Very well. I shall show you. See for yourself the cruel frozen void.
I'm not sure what causes this mechanic to stack, though. I guess there's no way to stop it from stacking. It's just gonna get to 10 no matter what.
The stars had judged you and found you wanting.
It just stacks. And I'm not sure why. Absolute zero. That's the one. It's a different mechanic you put on me before. That one just stacks, and I don't know how to stop it from stacking, but it's fine. It's just a lot of damage. Oh, it's supposed to be removed by standing near other players, I think. That's why. And these things are, my god, annoying. I don't know if they're not all supposed to be a melee like that, or what.
As the stars wax, so your lives wane.
That looks so fucking cool, though.
The stars had judged you and found you wanting.
Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? The stars align. Fear their portents.
It's actually really cool to look because this fight really symbolizes like, okay, the Burning Legion is not the ultimate threat. The ultimate threat is actually the Void, and that's why that's the last phase. Kind of interesting stuff. The WoW lore is actually very good. I just wish that it seems like they didn't really connect the dots after Legion, unfortunately, but they're getting there now, I guess.
The stars align. Fear their portents.
I don't think the Void is the biggest threat. I think there's something else out there, and after we kill Xalatath, we'll have to team up with the Void to face it. Whoa. That's an interesting idea, yeah, maybe.
The stars have judged you.
I guess it's like not as deep as I think it is, though. It's like really just setting up going to Ny'alotha, right? Going to Ny'alotha is like one of the most important things that ever happened to our character. But it's just like a regular raid tier, so you just beat the bosses and then leave. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it honestly could have been its own expansion or like an expansion level event. But because it was just a raid tier, it was like, oh great, all right, that one's over. Now what's next? You know? It's so hard to believe that they didn't think it would have been a good idea to make us lose and then go to Shadowlands because we lost. That's the part that's so surprising to me. Because it's like, it's right there, you know what I mean? Like, just grab it. Low-hanging fruit. We die to N'Zoth, and now we're in the Shadowlands, dead. And we have to figure out a way to come back from this. But instead they're like, yeah, okay, that Void thing, that's totally wrapped up. We're not talking about that again for a long time. Huh. They set it up in MoP. Like, they showed the Burning Legion in MoP. And then we get here, and it's like, well, the Burning Legion's actually not the final boss. The boss is N'Zoth. Okay, he's dead. Now what? New arc.
The true horror of our reality. Very well. Witness what I have seen and tremble. The stars.
Greatest threat was the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Sadly, I agree with you.
These are the beings who will devour the future you so futilely fight.
I don't even think that does damage. I don't know what's going on with that spell. Okay. Face the thing that should not be. We gotta get it in the spot that we get attacked at. Nope. Are we hitting it? Yeah. Can't tell you how many wipes we had of people standing in that. The spell used to be a one-shot. Oh, no, yeah. This fight was insane. This is like one of the craziest Mythic fights they ever made. Because it had that crazy-ass thing that if anybody accidentally walked on top of each other, you would just wipe instantly.
So your lives wane.
Plot twist, the biggest threat is players from Ragnaros. Yeah, maybe. That was one of the few fights in WoW history where tank decision making actually mattered. Oh, why? I don't remember that. Okay, here's a question for you. When is too early to start celebrating Christmas? I noticed that, like, places are doing Christmas stuff already. And, like, for example, like, the Hallmark channel has, like, fucking Christmas specials on and shit already. It's like, brother, it is way too early. It's not even October. Or, it's, like, October is still around. You know what I mean? That is not... That's way too early, I think. It has to at least be November, right? Surely. We can't say outside of November is that you don't care about Christmas in October, surely. You don't do it before Thanksgiving, is that what you're saying? Or that's what I've always been at Thanksgiving is the time. As soon as Thanksgiving's over, it's now time for Christmas. You would never, yeah, so Cop agrees. End of July. What is even happening? I'm confused. I guess it must be in a rage of some sort. Did he just one-shot me and it's not showing up? I guess it must be, right? Because I don't know what's killing me. Absolute zero. I'll try it one more time. We'll record it. Because actually, let's just look back in the VOD. Okay, let's try to figure this out. Because if it's like an actual, we just can't do this, then we can just move on. Well, it's getting time to be going anyway, I guess. This is... I have Christmas lights up 365 days a year. But when would you say you like celebrate? Like when are you like celebrating Christmas? Christmas starts after Thanksgiving, no exceptions. Yeah. Big Bang cast from Star Augur might be in a rage. I think it killed you the first time, and for some reason didn't show in the combat log. Yeah, it's not in the combat log. That's why I was confused. Yeah, it's probably in a rage, I guess. If it killed me both times there. So another one we can't do. I want to amend my previous answer. Christmas starts after BlizzCon. When is BlizzCon? Is there a BlizzCon this year? There can't be. There would have been tickets already. I'm not sure even if I could somehow attack him the whole time here that it would still be enough damage if that's really an enrage. It's hard to see, but I guess we'll be able to see. We're attacking him. I think it's like right after this. How long into the fight are we right now? Oh, 10 minutes. Is that the enrage? I mean, we're still fine. Nothing happening from the boss. I'm probably not even gonna be able to see it. Give my back to him. Oh yeah, there it is. Big Bang, yeah. Okay, so that's it right there. Careful where you type Big Bang into. What the hell is that? Oh, that's Algalon. That's interesting. What the fuck? They used the same spell for both. Alright. That's why it doesn't appear in the combat log, because it doesn't do damage. That's a pretty powerful effect. Insta-kill. Alright, so we can't do that fight either. Well, I think we'll take a little break on Remix. We'll come back maybe next week once there's the next set of content. Obviously, we'll want to do that. But yeah, I think we're back to live WoW tomorrow. I think it's time to log on to Mythic Plus and finally get back into that and get some stuff done before beta starts. I think is really crucial because I don't want to feel like I'm out of the loop for that. But yeah. We kind of hit this weird plateau here where we can't really make progress on a bunch of different things, so it's either just grind shit that isn't really fun or wait for new content, basically. The probably the best and the most rewarding and most fun thing we've done recently was doing the Suramar questline. You know, no, hold on. Before I go though, I do want to check something out. I have not actually tried this. I think I did mess with it in MOP, but I actually want to see what this looks like. I'm basically writing Legion Remix on phase launches now. 3 week. Oh, what are we doing? How do you do this nowadays? Yeah, there we go. It would be this one, I guess. This one. 3 weeks daily was enough for me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I put a lot of fucking time into this and still nowhere near as much as a lot of people, so. What's our slash plate on this? 4 days, 4 hours. Pretty damn good. Alright, so. Do we have what characters do we have? What did I ever do with these characters? Oh, just like a bunch of low level characters. Okay, well anyway, we need to make a new remix character. You're able to make, yeah, okay. Name it something like that. Hey B Johnson, welcome. We are about to end the stream, but before we do, I wanted to check something out that I never, for some reason, never thought to check.
Champion, there you
Oh, that's a pretty cool screen. That convinced me to subscribe, and then you go to this screen. It's like, wow, I'm subscribing. This game's great. It doesn't take you to the subscription page though, but yeah. Alright, how do we actually do this? We have to go on the other character, I think, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, it's been a while. Then we do, what's it on the map? Party sync. Skills will be restricted to level 70. What happens? Oh my god, we lost all of our fucking health. What else did we lose? How did we lose so much health? Presumably we lost our artifact. Or is it just the gear is now lower? Oh yeah, the gear is down to 408. The spell still works? Yeah, okay. Let's go try to kill something and see what happens. We're 70. Did we lose our hero talents? No. Well, that's here. We can just fight the dummy, right? I mean, he's still doing damage. Wait, why do we not have Bone Storm? What? We don't have Bone Storm? What? That's weird. So we have the full talents other than Bone Storm. What the fuck? That's so weird. How the fuck did that get chosen? Does that mean we don't have Umbilicus? That worked. Everything else worked. Very strange. I mean, we're obviously doing like an absolute fraction of the damage. I would say that we probably, oh yeah, we can just see the verse. Now we have 14% versatility. What is that? What is going on here? That is really weird. Oh, now we're down to 8. Some kind of proc? How do you say that? Dunno. But yeah, I just want to see what this actually, I just wanted to see if you got quests, would they still give you rewards the second time around? I would imagine no. But we'll take a look at it real quick. Let's just go wherever the closest quests are. I don't even know. I mean, there's not even quests. All the way up there, I guess. Isn't there a quest here? I guess you're not able to do these until you start the zone. Let's go to a zone real quick. Because if so, it's like a pretty, this is a pretty decent thing to do, I feel like. To just do the zones over and over again and do quests. I feel like quests are actually like the best like metered power per hour. So they don't even give, what the hell? What is that? It gives a box like from class or from like regular WoW. Does it actually give something? Let's quickly do this quest because this shouldn't take very long. Kind of weird, but it makes me wonder because it seems like they probably just didn't code it. I assume somebody would have tried this and figured it out already though. But if we actually got stuff from it, then I think this would actually be the best way to retain interest in like world content long term. Just do stuff that you like doing over and over again with Party Sync. Like, I would actually really like to do Suramar again. They should release World Tier 2 through 5 or something. Greatly buff the difficulty and rewards to make it competitive with dungeons and raids. Yeah, I don't think they have the ability to just do that, but that would be really cool, I agree. Okay, so what do we get when we finish it? Oh, we actually got a salvage cache of goods, which gives... it does... Oh, wait, what? Oh, it works. It does work. Okay. So that's interesting. It does give everything, I think. We got emote, we got infinite power. Let's go kill a rare real quick. Let's see if we still get our 3 of these while you're in this mode. Not this rare. That rare is annoying. Which one up? For some reason it's not. Is it always up?
What is it?
I don't think it's ever not up, right? It's not considered a rare. What the hell? It's still dying really quick. Oh yeah, but we don't have Bone Storm, which is so weird. I assume that means Umbilicus doesn't work either. Yeah, Umbilicus. So all these low talent points don't work. But we do have 2 Death Grip. Can you check the experience buff on your Altune to see if the buff is shared from your 2 connected accounts? Sure. Well, where would that even be? I don't know. Should I do this quest, or where would I even see that? I don't have the weapon on, so. Okay, for some reason that did not count as a rare. I'm confused why that wasn't there. Let's go find a different rare. Or maybe there aren't. Maybe I can't do rares while in this game mode. I don't remember where every rare is. What about if we turn that in? I think you gotta do the opening skip cinematic. Oh yeah.
I am honored.
Oh, we can't open the Warden supply kit while in this mode. That's funny. Talk to the dude in Dalaran.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
This.
The possibilities are infinite.
Look there. Commander, I have a message for you.
Back that in a second. Just trying to find records.
I bear an important message from Danath Trollbane.
You literally get everything again. You get even those quests again. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Does that mean that we like the campaign again?
If you please, this is an important matter that requires your attention.
I can't see it, I guess. Somebody's like RPing over there. What is that? I still don't have it. Do I have to put the weapon on? Yeah. Nope, still don't have it. I don't know. I don't know why I don't have it, but not sure. Okay, there's a rare. Doomlord had something. That's these guys again. Talk to them again. Everything has like low health, so it's like actually like pretty interesting. It's really weird about Bone Storm. Like, I could take the talent point out and put it into something else, I guess, right? Okay, we got 3 buffs from it. Wait, I wonder if this doesn't work? I don't know. It's like, I don't know why you wouldn't do this. We can just do the zone again, and it would be really good value, I think. I may think about that. Okay, another rare. It's like our full damage is working, right? IMI scars? Where is it? Yeah, it's there. Everything is working other than Bone Storm and like our max tier talents. Which, I mean, that means we have no purgatory, I guess, but other than that, who cares? We're still in heroic world tier. Ah, but we didn't get anything from that. What's that about? I don't get that. It's life word of Warcraft. What does that mean? With your fucking soul. I don't understand the question, sorry. I don't know. Probably worth a shot. Why is there a green ring around these characters now? Let's quickly finish this mode of bronze thing and see what happens. Power word life is in Warcraft, isn't it? I don't play priest. I don't think so. What the hell? Trying to juke me. Okay, we finished that. Did it autocomplete or what was that? I'm really confused. Finish this too and we'll just go back and turn all this in and then I gotta go. Somebody else is taking our things. I don't feel like there's much that we can't do though. I guess we wouldn't be able to enter raids and stuff. But yeah, theoretically it would allow us to redo Suramar every day. Which was an incredible, like... It's a good place to go, I think. Because I really like doing it. And the boxes are, like... You get a lot of stuff just from killing enemies and then doing, like, minor objectives. So, it's actually a pretty good way to stay in this game, I think. Because right now, outside of Mythic Plus, which is not working out, it feels like there's not much that will capture my attention enough to do every day. But yeah, definitely back to Live WoW tomorrow.
Change is good.
And then now we have something to think about at least. Where did that quest go that we picked up?
If you please, this is an important matter that
Brother,
requires your attention.
I don't give a fuck. It's a... Okay, let's just log off. He's trying to get me to do Warrior Order Hall quests, I guess. Yeah, I guess they're... I don't know. It's weird.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
I discovered a strange angel obelisk.
The possibilities are infinite.
Curious. Curious stuff. Well, I never even did Stormheim, though. Wait. Wait. Your all will get removed from the group after a short while. I think that's only a Mythic Plus. Let's check this out real quick. The Order Hall quest can't be redone. Wait. Oh, shit. Light's Heart has a quest forest. I wonder if we made a Death Knight, could they be redone? I don't think it works that way. This quest wasn't actually that good, to be honest, but... Huh. Alright. We got some things to think about. Wait, why do I still have the quest? Wait, what? Is it gonna go away when I log out? It's because it didn't party sync. Like, even though leaving the party should end the party sync, I don't think it did. It's a new quest? Oh, is it? Wait, really? I don't think so. The hunt for Illidan Stormrage. That can't be a new quest, right? I'm confused. I'm like legitimately confused. Honestly. I don't think there was any new quest. Presumably it's irrelevant. I'll just stay online anyway. But presumably, anyway, I have no idea. My fucking. You're meant to do it before the raid. That quest. The hunt for Illidan Stormrage. What was the? Is this still alright? Ports here. Isn't that the quest after the Eye of Vulcan? The Eye of Gul'dan, you mean? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'm just confused all the way around. I thought Party Sync was gonna be like crazy. But now it seems like it's just everything but the Order Hall stuff. If you're saying this is actually new content that I just never did. Oh yeah, I forgot about the world boss too, shit. Out of time for today. Let's just quickly go and turn this in. I just want to see what this says.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
Lingering soul fragments. Okay, yeah, that is new. I haven't done that yet. Okay. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go. One way or the other. So I guess that kind of stuff doesn't get party synced, so I can't do the Order Hall stuff again because that would have been really good to do again. But yeah, I don't know. All right. Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll be back on War Within tomorrow, one way or the other. But I'm gonna be thinking about this. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys.